Mari, I haven't even appeared yet. What the fuck? Mari, what the fuck? Streamlabs OBS has... Oh god, I can't read. Streamlabs OBS has a setting to display your chat in-game when full screen. It's in the settings under the game overlay section. Oh boy, really? Wait, but the chat doesn't even work in my Streamlabs. You know how in Streamlabs usually there's supposed to be like chat on the right? It doesn't work for me. Probably because I'm using the customized... What's the thing called? The stream thingy. I'm not using the one where you go, oh, I want to stream to YouTube thingy. I use the stream key. I think. I don't know. I'll probably have to mess around with that one day. For now, having this kind of weird setups will do. And I can see the chat better now somehow. I managed to figure out some other way to make it so that it's kind of bigger. Because I'm blind apparently. In the Scottish chat. anyways, I know that all of you are very excited for more of our beautiful chat that is Sakuya. So hey, let's just jump into it, okay? この番組はご覧のスポーツの提供でお送りします。You're seeing it, right? That's Akana Shi Koto. I mean, you know, same VA. You know, here, closer. Look at her. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now let's just also, if you hear some sort of like thumping sound in the background, apparently I think I've been hearing like a concert nearby, a dangdut concert nearby. I think there's like a wedding reception or something tends to happen. So if you hear like a deep rumbling bassy sound, this is a tiny bit in the background. That's the damn concert. Anyways, let me just welcome everyone in the chat right now. I know that your heart is gonna be that corner, so hard Mario Heart Boobies. Stay in your goddamn corner. Thank you so much. And nice you Shingets, Captain Aurelio, same for Nikoni, Aqua as well, and then Gurkle Lowland. Welcome, boom, to Curse of Gays. Look at them. They're so gay. Also hand holding, a little bit of hand holding right there. But she's wearing hand condoms, so hey, safe. I don't know about this one though. Also, I just noticed. Is this like the line in your shirt, or is this your shirt kinda... You know what? I will not question the Sakuya. Sakuya is too scary. Too scary. I shall not question the Sakuya. Lodo shimashita. Oh, congratulations! Same for Nikoni. Congratulations for your graduation, my dude. Also, hello, Colby Kane to Lowland. Welcome born to Curse of Gays. You are very much welcome. Okay. Also, it's okay, girl. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, man. It's okay. Also, hello, Dan. Oh, hello, and welcome born to Curse of Gays. Welcome. You're very much welcome. Oh, I know that Chien Shimamura. I know that for a long while. Since the manga adaptation. It's originally from a light novel. I've been wanting to read that one, but I haven't been able to. So I actually do know about that. You know, the one thing that you need to watch... Well, it's not coming out yet. I think it's coming out soon. The one thing that you should absolutely need to watch is actually, for me at least... Isekai Picnic. No. Urasekai Picnic or Other Side Picnic. Now that one is extremely good. Just wait for that one. Both are good, but Urasekai Picnic is fucking amazing. A few days passed without anything to write home about. The July sky was an unending sea of flat, unbroken blue that seemed to seep into every nook and cranny of the town below. There was just one thing that remained untouched by its dazzling brilliance. The descriptions, man. Mayuri! I mean, Karin. Hi, why are you staring at me? Why are you being quiet? What did I do? I mean, Sakuya did a lot of things, to be fair. Also, I see, ooh, new person. Hello, one. And then also CG's hello, and welcome on, Vino 2! Curse of Gays. Welcome to Curse of Gays. Let us be cursed by the gays. I mean, they can haunt us. They are pretty. They can haunt us. I'll take it. That was my BFF's expression. She'd be staring at me with her pretty face. We were halfway through July and the vacation was just around the corner. Every other student radiated summer. Radiated summer. You mean Erica? I thought to myself as I headed for home EC. As had occurred to me before, she was the kind of person who'd make a big show out of a small scratch while pretending like a major injury was nothing. Yikes. She was so good at her act that it fooled the majority of people. Ah. Notepads and textbooks clutched in her arms, my bestie walked beside me, composed face masking her inner worries. What was that noises? Hello, excuse me, I need that. Why is it so funny and cute at the same time? Mayuri, no! Is this Mayuri falling back into anger? Come, what is going on? Hold on. Oh god, there's... Stop that. All of a sudden, I reach over and squeeze her butt over her Sakuya-san? Sakuya-san? Chaimachi?
Stop.
Hey, Sakuya-san! Oh my god, you sound... all of y'all, Jesus. Is it scary? It's not exactly a horror, actually. It's just a mystery. Hold on. It's bothering me. I'm sorry. It's just... my mouse is in front of the second screen. It's annoying. There we go. There we go. Good lord. If you're really my best friend, you should know that the thing I hate most is being ignored. Wow. All of y'all. At my words, she looked up at the sky as though noticing it for the first time. But... Sakuya-san! Chaimachi! Oi! Stop!
Stop.
It's... I mean, Sakuya is the biggest chat ever. She just... Also, Karen, you seem like you actually enjoy that, so... all y'all gay for Sakuya. All y'all fucking simp! Well, me too, but... Shush. Barrier fabric aside, my hand was indeed still firmly on her butt.
Stop.
Looking around as our other students sending glances our way.
Stop.
Every other student is just... Yes. Sakuya! What? You just have a nice butt, you know? Nice and firm. Good for practicing my grip. You let me practice my grip on your butt. That's a new pickup line, guys. Your butt is so nice. I can practice my grip on it. Good lord. I've never seen someone as chat as this one. This one's a full-on chat. Jesus.
握力を鍛えるならサクの胸も具合が良さそうだけどね。エッチだよエッチだよ。
What? These two are such huge chats! Oh my god! I love it. I love it.
お？なんだ握りたいのか？いいぜほら。
Come on! We just started the stream! You wanna grab him? Be my guest! My god, these two chats need to stop! They are too strong! Can you sense it? Just... Good lord! All the lilies are just enveloping the entire fucking planet by now because these two are extremely too strong and gay. Christ! Stop! She grimaces. I lean forward to give her a better angle. Rude. More like lewd! Lewd! Ecchi da yo!
まあようやくマシな顔つきにはなったかな。
Perked up.
エッチだよ。ストップ。
I'll stop myself, thanks.
え？こっちの話だよ。ねえ、部活が終わるの何時頃になる？
What time do you finish training tonight? Do you want to go do some extra training at my place now? Yeah, where Sakuya probably. Sakuya just chatting everyone at this point.
インターハイ前だから怪我しないように軽く流してるんで、だいたい7時くらいかな。
I mean, even the Kudan herself was like basically, oh yeah, I saw the better one right in front of me and just give her a hug and just, Sakuya, you're too much of a huge chat, stop it. That will mean waiting around for a while.
部活終わりにちょっと付き合えよ。駅前にうまいスープカレーを出す店見つけたんだ。
カレー？Gip.
それ最高の口説き文句だな。エッチだよ。
Now that's a kind of pickled line that works on me. Give me Carter. Did I just read inner highs as inner thighs? Very intense inner thighs. Sakuya apparently came in second in the inner thighs. That sounds incredibly wrong. She smiled and I returned it. It still wasn't the time to broach the topic of life stuff yet, though.
飯でも食いながらじゃないとな。
Ren asked me what was up, and I told her to meet me by the school gates at 7 and not to keep me waiting. To summarize the results of my strategy.
なるほど。後輩が部を辞めるかもしれないってことか。
You mean you? Takamura you? Ren finally spilled the beans as we walked to the curry place. Although I was the one who pried open the lid.
そんなに気を落としてるってのは目をかけてた後輩だからだろうが、部活動だけが全てじゃないだろう。
Big sister? Or big sister, Sakuya? Because you have the second chat here. Ren frowned. The flimsiness of that statement when coming from a fellow scholarship student not lost on her.
それは道理だけど、その後輩っていうのが推薦組でなおかつ特待生なんだよ。
Ah. She explained.
そりゃご愁傷様だな。
For students on the athletic track, dropping out of a team simply meant losing access to various privileges, which wasn't too big of a deal. But for those also attending school on a scholarship,
最悪、学校自体を辞めなくちゃいけなくなるか。
gee. Her scholarship depended on her playing on the school softball team. If her grades were good enough, she could probably switch to the standard track. But most girls just ended up dropping out entirely, unable to handle the social stigma.
だから頭を悩ませているんだよ。うちが卒業したら今度はエースになるかもと思っていたのに。
Chat on the stream is frozen? Let me try to it happens sometimes. Let me just... Is it back? Is it back? I think it's back. Let me see. No? Let me... Hold on. Refresh. Okay. Let me just do that again. Everyone can test the chat again and see if it works now properly. That is... Hold on. Damn it, the screen is so small. It's good now. Okay. Okay, it appears. Okay, good. Judging by her tone.
もしかして辞めそうなのって前に紹介してきた高村優ってやつか？
Yes, Takamura Yu. Also, thank you for telling me that, chat, since I cannot exactly see it clearly from my end because the screen is way too small, so thank you for telling me that.
サクにしてはよく覚えてたな。その高村だよ。
Of course she remembers. All them girls, she always remember just in case she can add them to her harem because she's a fucking biggest chat ever. The girl she'd introduced as a rising star, who'd glared at me with a challenge in her eyes.
辞めそうな理由って怪我とか？いや、違うけど。
Something else? Suspicious. I couldn't think of any other reason someone so obviously competitive would quit the team. Ren suddenly stopped in her tracks, telling me in a low voice that it would be better if it were an injury. No, wait. It would be better if it were an injury. Don't say. The girl confessed to Karen or something and then got rejected and that's why she wanted to quit. Don't say that's the thing. Takamura, you know.
怪我の方がマシってお前。
I feel like now my reaction to anyone whose name you is just they're gays. They're gays.
不謹慎かもしれないけど、まだ怪我の方が言い訳が立つから、学校まで辞めなくても済むかもしれない。でも。
But the setting sun casts her grim face into dark shadows and highlights of blood red. Crap. Was she gonna tell me the girl had gone and got herself pregnant or something? By whom? Karen?
なあ、サク。
Uh-oh. Here it is. Okay. Here it is.
なんだよ。悪いが、私はそっち方面は。フォーチュンラインって知ってるか？
Fortune message. Okay. Interesting. Here we go with the mystery. The next mystery. Well, they do say you should strike while the iron is hot.
はいはい、もちろんもちろん。フォーチュンラインのことは知ってますよ。
I really like this. This kind of, I don't know, this kind of dynamic, you know? Oh, there's a mystery, and then they try to investigate whether it's true or not, and then there's something else that's gonna happen. I wish this game is longer. Or hell, I need like the sequel for this game. Even, if possible. If possible, that is. I don't know where the main plot gonna go. But I do sense a main plot. Remember, Sakuya had some sort of weird dreams that she keeps having for like 1,000 times. So there's that as well. I handed a mug of the coffee I'd brought from downstairs to Ren, who was sitting on the bed, then offered one to Koto.
ありがとうございますっす。甘い。九段先輩のコーヒーは甘々なんですね。
Oh, also hello, Myth Gamer, hello, and welcome born Venom 2! Curse of Gaze. Welcome to Curse of Gaze. Just like me, I joke back as Koto sat on a chair sipping the coffee I passed to her. You like your coffee sugary, don't you? Couldn't say bye, just like me! Oh my god, this fucking joke. It's something that me and my bestie always says. Stop it! Returning to the topic at hand, she told us that the fortune message was another urban legend that had been gaining traction recently. She seemed in her element, getting to talk about paranormal occurrences, and I encouraged her to go into more detail.
フォーチュンラインはですね、ざっくり言うと願いを叶えてくれるフォークロアなんですよ。
願いを叶える？なんだそりゃ、年でじゃなくてフォークロアだったか。別にお化けと関係ないじゃんかよ。
願いを叶える会はたくさんあるんですよ。有名どころでは猿の手。
The monkey's paw? The what
これ
now?
はとある怪奇小説が一人歩きして本当にあるかのように話されることがありますけど、実際のところは栄光の手から着想を得たんじゃないかと思います。つまり
A what? Hand of glory, dried and pickled hand. Wait, what the fuck? What?
まずフォーチュンラインについて聞きたい。
フォーチュンラインは先ほども言ったように願いを叶えてくれるフォークロアです。それは携帯を使い行われます。
Grants wishes. Yes, yes. Pulling out her own cell phone to illustrate, Koto informed us that this supernatural entity couldn't act at will. It required a chain mail to operate, though.
チェーンメールと
Oh,
か
hi, you're here
久し
too.
ぶりに聞いたな。
That is actually true. It's been... Man! God, I remember back in the day, everyone did the chain mails. Lord! But that was when I was, like, I don't know, 10? 12? Damn, I was young.
送られてきたチェーンメール、その名称がフォーチュンラインなんですけど、そのチェーンメールを4人の友人へ送る。そうすることで願いが叶うんです。
そりゃお手軽だ。私にもぜひ送られてきてほしいね。
Although I interjected with my usual banter, I could sense the lingering but at the end of her sentence. How long are you gonna stream this for? 3 hours! As usual, since this is a very short game. If it were as simple as sending an email, what could have caused Takamura Yu to shut herself away from the world?
まさか今時架空請求とかで。違う。ユウはそのフォーチュンラインを行って恐ろしいものを見てしまったんだよ。
Sent the fortune message and then she saw something terrible. Eyes sparkling, Koto jumped in again to finish the story. Of course, simply forwarding the fortune message wasn't enough. There was a ritual that must be performed. There were certain conditions that had to be met when sending the message. Firstly, the time. It must be sent at midnight exactly. Secondly, the place. You had to go to the tallest building you visited regularly in your everyday life, so you could be as close to the sky as possible.
大体は屋上でメールを送信することになりますね。すると登録してないアドレスから空メールが送られてくる。受け取ったそのアドレスへ自分の願い事を書いて送り返すんです。
意外に面倒だな。でも
そうです。うまい話には裏がある。この手のフォークロアではよくあることですけど、手順を誤ると願いは叶わずひどい目に遭う。
Your wish won't come true and you'll encounter some type of misfortune. So is what Takamura Yu is facing is the wish didn't came true somehow and she's now encountering some type of misfortune that it? Or she added that messing up could include sending the message at the wrong time or to people who weren't really your friends.
もしも誤った手順を行うと、 そのものは罰として自分が最も恐れているものと会う。
The person who you fear most. It's interesting that they deliberately use the person who you fear most instead of something you fear the most. But it's person? Huh. Interesting. A chill ran down my spine, and for a moment I had the prickly sensation of being watched.
ユウも恐ろしいものに生き合ってしまった。だから学校へも来ず家に引きこもっているんだ。
Koto's excitement turned to concern as she picked up on Ren's dejected tone. Though I have a question. Whom's is the lady at the start of this chapter? Whom's is the lady? Tell me that, game. I'd assumed that Koto and Yu were friends, but both being in the same class, but Yu was on the athletic track while Koto was a regular track student. So they weren't close. Still, she could empathize with Ren's distress.
その高村さんは手順を誤ってしまったんですか？
いや、一度家に様子を見に行った時話をしたんだけど、きちんと手順は踏んだらしい。でも学校の屋上で恐ろしいものの姿を見たと。
She saw something up on the school roof? She stared down into her empty coffee cup, clenched in both hands. I thought of Takamura Yu and her defiant gaze, brimming with vitality.
少し解せないところがあるんだが、いくら一番恐ろしいものを見るって言ってもずっと家に引きこもるもんかな。
I guess it depends whom you see. I mean, if it's someone who quite possibly trigger a PTSD or something, then absolutely, I feel. Sometimes after watching a horror movie at night, my imagination would get carried away and I'd see shapes in the shadows, but it was quickly forgotten in the light of day. Could something like that have a lasting effect, traumatizing enough for someone to drop out of school?
これはここにいるものだけの話として聞いてほしい。
What?
ユウが見た恐ろしいものというのは自分の母親なんだ。
What is with the writer and mother?
お母さんですか？
Oh no. Wasn't the girl before on the roof? Yes, exactly, and why I'm extremely sus. From her questioning tone, Koto was wondering the same thing as I was. It sounded like Yu's mother had sadly passed away. But even if it was a ghost, surely seeing her wouldn't inspire fear in her own daughter?
うちも同じことを思ったよ。幽霊が母親なら怖くないだろって。
Okay, here it is.
尋ねたんだけど、
Here it is.
ここからはもっとオフレコにしておいてくれよ。
Alright. We nodded, ran with her dry lips and continued.
ユウがまだ幼い頃、クリスマスのプレゼントが気に入らなくて母親へわがままを言ったらしいんだ。これじゃなくて別のおもちゃが良かったって。それで母親はわがままを聞いて、
No.
おもちゃやプレゼントを交換しに行ったそうなんだ。そして向かった際に車の事故で。
Classic. She got trucked. I see now. Yikes. Oh wait, you. Why is your name you, not Toko? Okay, that's actually bad. Jesus Christ, y'all.
なるほど。罪の意識ってやつか。
I see now. Wait. Is this going where I think it is going? If there's someone in her family who cares about the mother extremely so, for example, if she has a sister or someone, anyone, what if this trying to make the mother appear, trying to scare her, is something of a way to get back at her, to get back at Takamura Yu? Somehow, maybe they blame Yu for killing the mother. Either that, or it's just someone that wants to hurt her. And they knew of that particular fact that Takamura Yu has trauma regarding her mother. That is, she probably still feels guilty about it, and she told someone about it, and now she's using that to hurt her. Huh. We'll see. For what reason is something we haven't figured out.
自分がわがままを言ったせいで母親が亡くなったと思っているんですね。
ああ、ユウは母親が自分を恨んでいるんだって言ってたよ。だから自分の前に姿を現したんだって。
Oh no. There's something more. There's always something more.
一番恐ろしいものか。
My murmur echoed around the room, bouncing off the corners and sinking into us. To fear one's own mother felt to me such a cruel, sad state of affairs.
家にいる時はまだマシらしいんだけど、外に出ると電柱の影や家々の窓から母の視線を、存在を感じるらしいんだ。
So that was why she was hiding herself away.
ただ幽霊や化け物を見たってなら時間が解決してくれそうだが、実の母親を見るってのは。
The fact that she felt her presence outside but not in the house seemed to be a manifestation of the guilt she harbored over her mother dying on an outing. Could be, Sakuya, that could be it. If it was her guilt causing hallucination of her dead mother, it made sense it would have a lasting effect.
1週間くらい休んでどうこうって話でもなさそうだよな。
Hallucination. What if the one in the school is the real thing? Well, not the real thing, but someone was there. And we see in the beginning of this chapter that someone was on the roof somehow for no other reason. Okay, and then after that, maybe she thought, oh no, my mother is haunting me, and now she hallucinated the mother always watches over her somehow in disdain.
だからサク、秋梨さん、頼みがあるんだ。
It's okay, Sam. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully, we'll see you in either later or in the next stream. Bye. Bye. Feels so dry. What the fuck? Also, it is confirmed I have a sore throat, so yeah. Putting her cup down, she bowed her head to us.
ユウを救ってやりたい。だから、フォーチュンラインなんて嘘っぱちだって教えてやってほしい。
Interesting. Clearing up together after cooking class had become routine for me and Toko-san, but tonight we barely exchanged a word as we did so. It wasn't out of awkwardness or for lack of topics to talk about. Sometimes working together in silence made me feel closer to her. I enjoyed this quiet time between us, and it seemed Toko-san did too. And so...
フォーチュンラインですか?
When I brought up the issue that had been playing on my mind, it wasn't because I was trying to fill in the silence.
最近流行っているフォークロアらしいんですけど、知ってます？ええ、存じております。
Stop giving me a heart attack, Sawako. Jesus Christ. It was because Iwai-san had joined us in clearing up tonight. Unable to stand the long silence between the three of us, I had attempted to broach various topics of conversation, but all of them petered out after one-word answers. Eventually, I found myself speaking the name of the urban legend my bestie had told me about just the other day.
え、沢子さん知っているの？
はい、耳にしたことがあります。
She answered nonchalantly as she put away the freshly washed crockery.
岩井さんはこう言った。お化け関係は興味がないと思っていました。
My lips spoke the first thing that came to my head. Finished with the dishes, Iwai-san rubbed her index finger along her eyebrow, brushing down the fine hairs.
九段のことがあったので、アンテナを張っていました。もちろん、九段様のことではありません。 なるほど、そういうことですか。
沢子さんが冗
Is she Meech? But please stop! Sawako probably.
お嬢様。
Oh no! Sawako is embarrassed! I'm embarrassed! Oh, you blushing! Also, hello Elvira, hello Land. Welcome Boon Venom to Curse of Gaze. Welcome. At first she seemed merely perplexed, but on the second utterance, I sensed embarrassment seeping into her tone. Ha you embarrassed. Was there ever a composed expression? It was hard to get a read on her, but I felt I was starting to interpret her a bit better.
ごめんなさいね、笑ってしまって。でも、そのフォーチュンラインって初めて聞きました。歌ではなく？
Song? I couldn't help but chuckle at the funny little mime she did, holding her hand up like a microphone. I told her it was a kind of folklore. Please don't tell me you're actually referencing to a particular song that I think you are referencing. I hope not. Good lord, don't remind me of that one.
フォークロア、都市伝説の類です。フォーチュンラインはいわゆる通信機器を使うネットロアです。
Net lore that is disseminated via the internet and other communications devices.
クダン様、私からお話ししても良いでしょうか。
Ah, yes, talk more, please. By all means, Sawako. I nodded, and Iwai-san proceeded to explain the phenomenon of the fortune message in much the same manner as Koto had.
つまり、願いを叶えてくれるのね。素敵。
いえ、そういう側面もありますが、なぜ怪異としてフォークロアとして伝えられているかは、クダン様。
どうぞ。私より説明がうまい。どうぞ。
Yes, dozo. Keep talking. Thanks. Thanks, Sakuya. Iwai-san cleared her throat, then went on to detail how the fortune message wasn't merely an app of good fortune, but could also bring great harm.
自分が最も恐れているものと合う。
まあ都市伝説なんで、そういうマイナス面もあるって話です。いいことばかりじゃない。
I almost tacked on one of my typical wry comments about how it was just like life, but stopped myself at the last moment. Iwai-san's eyes were narrowed, like she was trying to take this all very seriously, while Toko-san... Sawako-san? Sawako-san, are you okay, Sawako-san? Sawako-san?
Sakuya さんの一番怖いものって何かしら？
Wait a minute. Hey, have I ever mentioned that the girl in Sakuya's dream looks like the girl that we saw in the beginning of this chapter? They look extremely similar, guys. Just saying. She asked me. No! What? Most afraid of. Excuse me, what the fuck? What is this question? I mean, what is this answer? Probably my sisters, or falling ill, I suppose. I'm gonna try this first, and then I'll try this one to see if there's one that gives me the little sign thingy on the corner here. Oh! Oh! Is that a good thing? Green? Was that a good thing? Ayo? Ayo? I think that was a good thing. I think. Answer with the first thing that came to mind.
二人の姉たちですかね。
Smiling, Toko-san chided me for my answer.
まあなんというか末っ子の悲哀と言いますかね。どうにもやり込められてまして。
Although, hold on. Let me do a quick load. I want to see the other one. Hold on. What about this? Okay, does not give you anything. Gotcha. So I'm gonna go with the other one, perhaps? Although I am trying to go with Koto, but... this just sounds funny.
二人の姉たちですかね。
Smiling, Toko-san chatted me for my
まあ
answer.
なんというか末っ子の悲哀と言いますかね。どうにもやり込められてまして。
そうなの？私なら妹がいたら可愛がるのに。
If I had a little sister, so you don't have any, are you like an only child or do you have a big sister or?
友人も末っ子ですが、やっぱりいじられるというか古文的な感じになるんで共通なことなんですかね。
Like, dang it. Also, hello Alexa, hello Land, welcome Born Venom to Curse of Gaze, welcome to Curse of Gaze. Although, at least in Ren's case, she was the only girl that and was doted on for that, whereas for me.
そう、いろいろと大変みたいね。
She sympathized, sensing it was a delicate topic. I cleared my throat to get us back on topic.
それで、トウコさんの一番怖いものって何ですか？
By this point, we were finished with a clear up, but my interest was piqued.
私？そうね。虫も怖いものはあるし、大きな声で怒鳴る人も怖いし、でも一番って言うと、
Interesting. Some bugs and of people who shout when they're angry? I mean, I understand the fear, but to specifically actually mentioning that. Toko, are you trying to tell us something? I have a feeling Toko is actually kind of trying to tell us something. Suddenly she turned her gaze out the window, like the glittering glass buildings had given her a sign. Give us a sign! Okay. Her expression was fearful, and I wanted to say something to reassure her. Oh.
と
Oh!
お嬢様、心配ございません。
Shawako-san, wait, hey, what's going on here? Hey! Cutting me off, Iwai-san assuaged
普
her.
段は怪異などではなく人だったではないですか。そしてその九段も九段様が退治なさってくれました。
Remember that Kudan was a person, not a ghost, and then our Miss Kudan here dealt with him. Ha ha ha, get fucked Kudan by another Kudan. Sawako, good lord.
そうね。
Her features crumpled into an expression of relief.
フォークロアもお話としては面白い。ですが、すべて誰かが作ったものなのです。
Also, I remember Aurelio's comment when I read that. I facepalm really hard. You know, when I forgot what you said, but I remember this folklore does sound like Fork Road. So apparently, Kudan no Fork Road, guys. Welcome to Kudan no Fork Road. Yes, we got Fork Road going on here. Jesus, fuck. Don't be afraid of Kudan. Date her instead. Yes. Her decisive words brought Toko-san back to her usual self. However,
九段の時のように怪異ではなくて人が行ったいたずらだって考え方もあるか。
that, and I believe on that one. It could be something else. I had unconsciously decided, based upon Koto's explanation and new circumstances, that even if it hadn't been a real ghost, it had at least appeared as such to use eyes.
剣道じゃないが視野は広く持たなくちゃな。
Stop being such a badass. I internally warned myself, then thanked Iwai-san. After training, I made my way through the park as usual. On my way, I racked my brain for how to deal with Takamura Yu's situation. However, when I arrived at the shopping street in front of the station, the majority of my thoughts were overtaken by the extremely important issue of what I should have for dinner that evening. Also, hold on. Videoten? Videoten? Why? What is that? I thought that says Yuri. This is Susuru something. Man, is there no, like, I don't know, some sort of Easter egg or something. Man, I kinda wish there's like some sort of Easter egg. Maybe like from Amrilato, since it's the same studio. What does that say? Oh, it's just circles. Oh, meow. I'm shut now.
まあしょうがないよな。みっちり運動した後だし。
Plus, this area has a ton of tasty restaurants to pick from, and my stomach grumbled at the delicious scents wafting from them. Oh my god, give me it!
親父も姉さんたちも遅くなるって言ってたよな。
Rather than picking up some snacks to tide me over, tonight I'd be having my dinner out. The decision of where was one to be made only after the appropriate amount of consideration.
あ、スパイスの効いたカレーの匂い。ああ、でも少し前にレンと食べたか。
I mean, there's nothing wrong with more curry. I was wandering up the street assessing my options when towards the end I spotted a woman pushing her bike along the tree-lined pavement. The chestnut hair burnished red by the evening sun and the graceful poise were unmistakable. Making her way slowly towards me, Toko-san was the same gentle-looking woman she was at culinary school. However, seeing her out here in the town impressed on me just how special she really was. Sure, there were probably other women as pretty as her, but there was a certain elegance to her that went beyond superficial beauty. I think you just mean you're extremely gay for her, Sakuya. You're just extremely gay for her. Jesus! You're in love with her! Fuck's sake! It wasn't simply found in her face or in the clothes she wore. Her very bearing was beguiling. When you saw her, you instantly knew, without need for explanation or comparison, that she was something else. She was about to pass right by me. I called out, but she didn't seem to hear. Oh? I tried again, and this time she looked my way. Recognition cleared the cobwebs from her eyes.
あら、Sakuya-san!
Ara? Did we just got Ara? Oh, hello. A smile blossomed across her face like a flower opening up to the sun. Did you just say flowers? I said Mage. Stop mentioning flowers, y'all.
街中で偶然会うなんて奇遇ですね。
本当にSakuyaさんは部活の帰り？
はい。あ、もしかして匂いますか？
Do I sting? No, you smell like strong muscles. Toko, probably, guys. Lifting an arm, I exaggerately sniffed my armpit. Toko-san covered her mouth as she giggled delicately.
そんなことないわ。ただ制汗スプレーの匂いがしたから。
All I smell is deodorant and quite possibly your body. You smell. It's just... I can smell it. Toko, probably. Inside. I nodded, suddenly finding myself at a loss for words. The dazzling rays of the setting sun slanted between us, motes of dust dancing in them like snowflakes. As I fumbled for something to say, rendered clumsy before this beacon of grace, my stomach grumbled loudly and I flushed red. Y'all thirsty and y'all hungry. Duly noted.
いや、これはですね。
Oopsie doopsies! Sakuya did an oopsie! Casting around for an excuse, it occurred to me that I really shouldn't be so flustered. This wasn't like me. It's as if I'm extremely gay and a simp for this lady. Am I right,
だから
Sakuya?
女性らしさを体現しているトウコさんを見習おうって決めていたんだろうが。
Try and learn. Yeah, you just admire her for her femininity. That is totally just it. Definitely not or anything. But despite the cooking lessons and spending time with her, none of it had rubbed off on me yet. Don't worry. Her personality might not be rubbing off on you, but she would definitely gonna be rubbing on you. I mean, we've seen the opening, so hey. It's not a surprise anymore. They totally gonna bang. I wiped away the beads of embarrassed, pathetic sweat from my brow.
ねえ、さくやさん。
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
はい。
夕食はもう済ませてしまったかしら。
Oh. Oh, she acted as though she hadn't heard my stomach's ill-mannered interruption. The world is as kind as it is cruel. No, that wasn't the right expression. Turn misfortune into gain? Yeah, that fit. Toku-san delighted exclamation interrupted my wandering thoughts.
すごい。こんな風になっているのね。
What's inside whom's? What? What? Oh! Ah! Woo! Woohoo! Yeah, yeah!
エッチだよ。
Oh! Oh, hello! Hello there! Ooh, look at them! Ooh. Oh my god, you're pretty. Tempering her excitement so as not to cause a scene, she goggled around the interior of the restaurant. The gain had come with those words. Have you had dinner yet? Most fortuitously for me, it had been an invitation to have dinner together. As I'd hastily rifled through my knowledge of local eateries for one that would meet her standards, Toko-san pointed to a nearby place, saying it looked good. That place just so happened to be my favorite ramen joint.
トウコさんがラーメン屋にいるのって違和感すごいな。
I imagined that the only noodle to ever pass her lips was Italian spaghetti made from the finest of durum wheat semolina and maybe my own spaghetti. Am I right? Or am I right, Sakuya?
そばだって私的にはギリギリアウトだ。
Also, look, I got wrong, Lulu, and welcome, buongiorno to Curse of Gaze. After thoroughly surveying the pokey little joint, she flashed me a bashful smile.
ごめんなさい。私、ラーメンを食べるのが初めてで、つい嬉しくなってしまって。
初めて食べそうにないって思ったけど、日本人で食べたことない人って本当にいるのか？
I mean, as an Indonesian who actually hadn't eaten a lot of Indonesian food, I am not that surprised. Inside I was screaming, but what came out of my mouth was, oh my god, I'm gay.
仕方ないですよ。私の友人も女性一人で入るのは抵抗があるって言ってましたから。
So that's what you're saying.
そうなの？よかった。敷居が高いって思っていたのは私だけではなかったのね。
As frequent flyers at ramen places, Ren and I had thought it was a stuck-up attitude when we heard this from some of our classmates, but hearing it from Toko-san sounded perfectly natural. I'm totally not a simp or anything. Sakuya, probably.
まあ注文も来たんで食べ始めますか。冷めると美味しくないですからね。
Ooh, sorry. With that, I attacked the bowl of soy sauce ramen before me. Personally, I was more a fan of miso ramen and found this place rendition of it sublime. But a first-time ramen eater should start with the basics. Plus, the miso ramen had a little garlic in it, and I do want to be stinking on my breath around Toko-san. What, are you gonna kiss her? That's why you don't want a stinky breath? That it?
赤味噌白味噌と選ばせてくれるのもいいんだよな。
もしかしてワインを頼むのですか？
Toko-san! Toko-san!
今赤か白かって。
Toko-san, it's the miso! The miso! Apparently I'd say that out loud. It was just like Toko-san to hear red or white and immediately jump to wine. Ren would probably jokingly ask me if I was trying to defuse a bomb. I give her a half-hearted smile. Oh, here's a wine for you, my lady.
お料理に合う食前酒を探すのは料理と向き合う上で大切ですけど咲夜さんはまだ未成年です。
Oh boy.
ダメですよ。
Oh boy.
もちろん承知してます。ただちょっとした冗談で。それじゃあ食べましょうか。
First, I took a spoonful of the light but flavorful chicken broth. I'd heard that dried sardine broth was the flavor of the moment, but I'd rather stick with my tried and true favorite. Glancing over at Toko-san, I noticed the bewilderment on her face. Of course, she'd never had ramen before. I mentally kicked myself for my lack of foresight.
まずはスープをいただくんです。レンゲでどうぞ。
まずはスープ。
Feeling half the spoon's bowl with the hot amber liquid, she gracefully brought it to her lips. I was impressed. She somehow managed to make eating ramen elegant.
美味しいですね。これは中華スープに似た。
To snap her out of her thoughts, I let her know that the noodles would be going soft, and she rushed to pick up her chopsticks. However,
ラーメン初めてって言ってたもんな。
her hand wavered, unsure whether to go for a pork or the egg, the seaweed or the fish cake slice. She must have thought there was some sort of specified order to it, like with fancy French dining. Good lord, calm down, Toko-san. Just eat.
そういや、レンゲの中に小さいラーメンを作るのあったな。
It had seemed a silly way to eat, but once I tried it, I was converted.
もしよければ食べさせましょうか。
Oh! The blank look she gave me made me immediately regret my words, but then...
お願いするわ。
Receiving her willing answer, it was time for me to attempt something I never thought I'd do. I combined noodles, a shred of pork, and a bit of spinach and onion in the deep bowl of the spoon.
それでは。
She readily leaned in towards me. Oh, go, God! Your face! Sakuya! Sakuya, no! Sakuya, are you okay? Are you okay? Catching a whiff of her fresh floral perfume, I felt heat blossom in my chest. The way she tucked in her hair behind her ear fanned the flames further. What are you thinking? Sakuya-san!
エッチだ、エッチだ、エッチだ。エッチだ、エッチだ。
Hi, they're just eating ramen. Daddy, they're just eating ramen.
どうですか？
How is it? My pee-pee. Savoring the flavor, she beamed up at me.
美味しいわ。ありがとう、さくやさん。
気に入ってくれたなら何よりです。
人気のある定番料理だと聞いていたけれど、うなずけるわ。今度料理教室でも作ってみようかしら。
Imagining Toko-san boiling chicken bones in a big stumpy stock pot, I shook my head.
みんなへ意見を聞いてみて、やってほしいという声が多かったらでどうでしょう。
そうね。なかなか手間がかかるお料理のようだから、主婦の方は難しいかもしれない。
Bye! She had her teacher face on as she ate thoughtfully, delicately using her chopsticks to twirl the noodles around like pasta.
こんな顔もするんだな。
It was a serious expression, but different to the one she wore in class. An expression not of a teacher, but of an assiduous researcher of culinary delights. I was happy to have had this opportunity to see yet another side to the woman that I so admired.
災い転じて福と増すだな。
Oh, hello, Bridget Lulu, and welcome on to Curse of Gays. As we can clearly see, I think Sakuya is now cursed with gays. Hell the fuck yeah!
はい。
Oh, misfortune? Turn misfortune into gay.
なんでもないです。今度は海苔と一緒に食べてみましょう。また違う味で美味しいですよ。
I want me some ramen right now. I would love me some ramen right now. And since my stomach is way better than before, I can totally eat some noodles, ramen, noodles, guys. Maybe I should order some, or just go out for a bit and order. Oh, ramen sambachi. I want ramen sambachi. Fuck. I know! Ramen sambachi! God, I want it so bad! Kakabruang, you have no idea, dude. And I want to eat that one. You know the cold one? The cold ramen? God, I want that one. The cold ramen. What was it called? I forgot. Do you remember the name, Kakabruang? The cold one where you need to... Where it's served with ice cubes? I remember that. There's ice cubes beneath it, and then you just have to put it into a broth or something. Oh my god, it's so good. Savoring this unexpected bout of fortune, I shoved an entire slice of pork into my mouth. I'm glad the one that you shoved into your mouth is a slice of pork and not slice of prawn. I forgot what it's called, Kakabruang. Hiyashi Chuka? I don't think that's the name, shit. I don't remember. I mean, the name of the menu. What was it? It's a cold ramen. It's all I remember. It's a cold ramen. And there's some broth or something. You just put it there and just eat it. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I was glad I had a chance to take my mind off things yesterday. It helped me finally settle on a way to deal with the fortune message issue Ren had come to me with. What's it called? No, I'm curious. I forgot what it's called. The cold ramen. Shit. I think it starts with Z? Wait, no. Was that it? Shit, I forgot. I don't remember. God, I don't remember. The reason I've been wavering over it was because there was no clear enemy. During the incident with Toko-san, there had been Kudan. It had a name and it existed as a phenomenon made up of identifiable characteristics. What did I miss? Basically, we are finally delving into the next mystery. That is the fortune message. And Ren seems like she has something in mind, and then she finally told Sakuya that Takamura Yu, if you remember Takamura Yu from the chapter before, the faceless one that seemed to like Ren, seems to want to quit the club because she did the fortune message, but apparently she did it wrong, and then now she saw the person she fears the most, and that is her mother. And now we're trying to investigate that, basically. Seeking out a target was relatively simple. You had only to focus on the defining elements. With Kudan, there were plenty of places to start. A woman in a black morning dress, someone missing a right hand. Those were the indispensable traits that made Kudan into Kudan. However, there were no such clearly established traits when it came to the fortune message. It took the form of the person the sender feared the most, which meant it could be anything. It could be a fearsome teacher or an intimidating older student in club. It could even be a stranger, met only once but who had left a lasting impression. This had hindered me from knowing where to start, but...
岩井さんが東子さんへ告げた言葉。フォークロアもお話としては面白い。ですが、すべて誰かが作ったものなのです。
And I agree with that. In other words, someone could be orchestrating this whole thing in order to hurt Takamura Yu, just like the Kudan incident. That's what I think as well, that someone might be actually out for this Yu. What if it wasn't a supernatural entity that might target anyone, but a horrible prank aimed specifically at her using a ghost as its guise? Although now that the game mentioned it like this, it might be something else. Again, with the pattern of Flowers Rider, they never try to make it too obvious in the beginning. So it could be something else. It could be that this time, instead of trying to hurt Takamura Yu, maybe it's a coincidence. Zaru Ramen! Oh my god, yes! Zaru Ramen! I knew it'd start from Z! Zaru Ramen! That's it! Yes, that's the ramen that I really want to eat again. It's so fucking good.
迷ったら基本に帰れ。姉貴もそう言ってたしな。
That was in relation to kendo, but it could be applied to pretty much anything. So what I needed to do was...
ようやく来やがったか。
Seeing the flash of a familiar red sweater, I waved to my bestie as she came hurrying over. Zaru, the ramen with tempura naoto never gets old. Oh god, I want it. Fuck, I want it. Kakabruang when? I want it, but I don't got no money not now. Maybe next month. Maybe next month.
どうした？何か用でもあるのか？
Well, it's 10 or 11 days before next month, so I think we can... If you wanna. If we could, at least. It's no longer lockdown, right? So I think we could.
ああ、お前のソフトボール部の後輩。少し貸してもらえないか？
Uh-oh, Sakuya, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to chat them up? How dare. As they entered the room, the four girls goggled around even more blatantly than Ren and I had. Ooh, Kakabro, maybe we should drag Pokey as well. I was about to say we could with Pokey as well. I was about to say we should drag Pokey. Pokey will definitely say yes. Definitely will say yes. I think if she's not too busy at least next month. Not that I could blame them. The room was a treasure trove, overflowing as it was with esoteric, occult items.
とりあえず、そこのソファーに座ってもらえるかな。
The girls immediately stood to attention and politely introduced themselves with their names and classes. Being on the athletic track, they all had a healthy respect for their elders. Telling the tense girls that there was no need to be nervous, I just wanted to talk to them. I motioned again for them to take a seat. The four of them timidly sat down on the sofa.
東先輩と九段先輩から今回の
Pretty
件を
gals.
任されている秋梨ことです。よろしくお願いします。
Also, I'm trying to see if there's porn. Hey, Koto, do you have porn? No? Okay, good. Also, you're so pretty in this angle. What the fuck? Have I mentioned this kind of hairstyle is my weakness? It's just so cute and cool. She's so pretty. Koto is so pretty. Also, reminder. Where is it? Reminder, she's Kana! Reminder, she's Kana! Oh, man. Ooh, also the mysterious song. Let's fucking go. Her slightly stiff tone was reminiscent of when we first met. I took up my position beside the desk she was seated at. From the right, the girls on the sofa introduced themselves again as Koda Shinobu, Kuon Shoko, Kuon? Kuon? Like corn? Kuon? Tsunekawa Aki, and Kono Mayu. The chubbier one of the bunch, Shinobu, nervously asked us what we wanted to talk about.
はじめに確認しておきたいのですが、フォーチュンラインのことは知っていますよね。
I don't know why this girl sass. This girl sass? This girl sass. I don't know why, I just immediately, this girl sass for some reason. We'll see though. In before, the most innocent one is actually the sus one, either this or this one. Oh no. Okay.
はい。では、そのせいで高村優さんが不登校になっていることも？
Koto's tone was a little inquisitorial. The girl answered in the affirmative, her voice barely above a whisper. Then the tough-looking girl with the short hair, Aki, spoke up.
知っているわ。だから東先輩に言われて、協力するようにここへ来るように言われたんだもの。
Their voices are so familiar to me. I don't know why. I think it's just my imagination, though. Koto looked searchingly back into her bold eyes before turning a questioning gaze to the girl with the top bun, Shoko, and Mayu, the girl with bunches.
私ももちろん知ってます。多分ソフトの1年生はみんな知ってると思う。ね。
Aurelio, I swear if you have like the list of the VAs for this game, I need it. I don't know why. Do tell me if you have one, okay?
多分いつの間にか広まっていたから先輩たちには内緒にしようって言っていたけど。
Seeing my doubtful look, she offered her next words to me.
東先輩は例外です。私たち1年生にも分け隔てなく接してくれていますから。1年生の誰かまではわからないですけど、
ちょい待ち。
相談されたのだと思います。
I think all first years of our team do. Suddenly everyone's talking about it, but we were supposed to keep it a secret from the older girls. Okay, it started in the freshmen's. This fortune message. Interesting. She explained.
他の先輩たちには相談しなかった？東先輩以外の先輩たちへ話すなんて無理。お化けを見たくらいで部に出てこないなんて言ったら怒って家に押しかけてきますよ。
She looked around for support, and the other girls all nodded vigorously. Wait, that's interesting. Hold on, that's a really odd detail. I'm sorry. Look at her. Her bracelet and her bracelet is the exact same. That is a really old... No, wait. 1, 2... No, you wear one as well. You don't. What? What does that mean? Bracelets. And there's one without any... You are sus. What's your name? Okay, you're sus now. For some reason, I just feel like you're sus. Even before, it's actually these three instead of these one. I'm just wondering because that's a really odd detail. Matching bracelets. Only 3 of them. This one does not have any. Interesting. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I could sympathize. It was common for jocks to have the mindset that anything could be overcome with enough effort.
わかりました。では、フォーチュンラインですが、詳しいやり方は知ってますか？
They all answered that they knew the gist of it. When the story started circulating, an occult fanatic among their ranks had filled them in on the details.
その部員の名前を教えてもらえますか？
In before, this particular CG is actually telling me a clue. Because knowing flowers that have ever happened before, that particular one, so I'm just wondering if that is the case. Again, such an odd detail. Huh. Curious.
樋口明ちゃんです。1年5組の。
J-Maji. A cult fanatic among their ranks had filled them in on the details. Higuchi Akira. So it's year 1 too. Another freshman. After scribbling the name into her notebook, Koto laid down her pen and folded her arms as though finally getting down to business. Her eyes narrowed like the Cheshire Cats.
ではもう一つの質問です。
Cheshire Cats? That
高
one.
村優さんがフォーチュンラインを行った。その儀式の中で友人を4人書き送るという手順があることは知っていますよね。
Wait?
それが何か。
その4名はあなたたち。そうですね。
Okay! That explains the bracelets! Oh! One of them is not a real friend. Since Ren did mention that Takamura Yu did the fortune message correctly, yet it still happened. The bad things still happen, which means one of them is not a real friend. Now, for some weird reason in this particular CG, these 3 wear the same bracelets. Except this one. What's your name again? I don't remember your name. Oh, interesting. Aki looked momentarily hurt before glancing over at the others.
私たち幼馴染だし、名前を書くならこの4人だと思う。
Uh-huh.
私ユウに聞かれたよ。フォーチュンラインの話をしているとき、名前使わせてもらっていいかって。私は冗談だと思っていいよって言ったんだけど。
Her words gradually tapered off as it occurred to her that she may have had a hand in this crisis.
気にするな。どうなるかなんてその時は分からなかったわけだしな。あの時こうしておけばよかったなんてただの結果論だよ。
Oh my god, you can actually hear the thumping noises in the background, isn't it? Oh, frick. Everyone seemed comforted by my reassurance.
本当にそうでしょうか。
Jesus.
マユ？
Interesting. You had no idea what was going to happen. And then Mayu just like, are you sure about that? Interesting. The quiet words rattled around the still room. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but she looked like a fragile girl, like she felt the weight of her guilt heavier than the others. Huh.
わかりました。それでは高村優さんの人となりを教えてください。
It's okay, Aqua. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye. The tension in the room eased slightly with the change of topic, but the silence lingered. Of course, it would be awkward to voice either praise or condemnation of their friend in front of each other.
責任感はとても強い子でした。一度引き受けたら約束を破ることはないですし。
確かに少し硬いなって思うくらいに曲がったことが嫌いだったし、正義感も強いし。
See, okay. Responsible, justice-minded, a little bit inflexible. Okay, interesting. That means that perhaps you could have hurt someone with her way of thinking. That is possible. Okay.
恨まれるような子じゃないわ。
But everyone likes her. But there could be someone that doesn't.
真面目すぎて衝突することはあったけれど、それは誰にでもあることだし。
Once one of them got started, the dams broke and they gave us the full rundown on Takamura Yu. In terms of praise, I gathered that she was looked up to as a leader among the first-year students. In terms of condemnations, as a scholarship student, she could be a stickler for the rules. Aha! Still, everyone on the athletic track was gunning to be made a regular, so they could hardly call her out for it. Glass houses and all that.
なるほど。人となりは分かりました。それでは最後に高村優さんが抱えていたトラブルがあれば教えてください。
トラブルって。
Trouble Busters, guys. Yes. I forget how the song went. Trouble Busters. That one.
だから硬いくらいに真面目な子だったからトラブルなんてないって。
Okay, I see. Wait, which one is which again? Aki? Shinobu? Whom sees you as you? Whom sees you as you? I forgot already. Dang it. Someone help me. Chat, help me. The rest of the group quickly followed up with their own agreement.
本当ですか？
Ooh, Koto? The suspicion evident in her tone and her stare turned the mood in the room chilly. I finally caught on to what Koto was trying to do.
本当って何？私たちのことを疑っているわけ？
みんな嘘なんてついていません。
Oh shit. This one's Mayu, right? What's your name? So I think Aki Shinobu Mayu? I forgot this one's name.
嘘をついているとは言っていない。ただ隠していることがあるんじゃないかって話。
Koto!
何を？
体育科では知らないけど、普通科だと高村優みたいな子は陰口を言われやすいタイプなの。わかる？
Oh!
ひどい。別に私の意見ではないから、ただ事実を言っただけ。
She had a point. Koto had a point. There is no way everything went perfect. There is no way that everyone just likes her. There's always gonna be that one person. Especially since she's apparently very strict, you know, that kind of thing. She bound to hurt someone. Or she bound to make someone not like her somehow. So I agree with Koto here.
ちょっと！
そこまで。
Sakuya says, "Hey, not my harm." Motioning for Aki, who had started to get up off the sofa, to sit back down, I flick Koto in the forehead. Okay, flick me too.
悪いな。こいつも悪気はないんだが、事件解決のために熱が入りすぎたみたいでね。
Well, that was a bit
後で
too...
言い聞かせておくよ。
a bit too harsh. But I agree with Koto, not gonna lie. I conjured up my nicest, friendliest smile for them. Aki reluctantly sat back down while the others flashed me grateful looks, quite unlike the ones they'd been giving to Koto.
それじゃあ、さっきの質問を繰り返すことになるけど、トラブルというより、いつもと変わったことはなかったか？高村のためなんだ。頼む。
Jesus! This ain't a racing track! Oh, for fuck's sake. My place, man. They nodded dutifully, going back through their memories. Shinobu was the first to come up with something, saying that one day you had got super angry. At whomst?
怒ってた？喧嘩なんてしてないでしょ。
違う。相手は人じゃなくて。
It was? Now that the lid to their memories had been flung open, her friends were nodding along too.
思った通り、すぐ思い出したな。
Athletic track life was a dull repetition of school, home, and back again. Any slight deviation from the norm was enough to be memorable.
もしかしてそれってあのお店で見てたテレビのこと？
TV?
そう、部活終わりにたまたま入った食堂で。
By the calf?
買い食いは私もするから問題ない。続けて。
Oh.
少し前にこの4人、ユウを入れて5人で食事をしていた時に校内いじめの報道がテレビで流れてて、それでユウすごい怒っていたんです。
Uh-huh.
こ
Bullying?
んなことするやつ最低だって。
Huh. Interesting.
ああ、そのことなら確かにそうだった。でも、もともとマナー悪い人とか見るとすごい嫌な顔してたし。
正義感が強かったから。
I surreptitiously sent Koto a wing as she rushed to write down the information now flowing from the girl's lips. The comforting smell of coffee filled the room.
やるなら初めに教えておいてほしかったな。
何がです？
Accepting a steaming mug from her, I told her her little good cop, bad cop routine.
気づいていたんですね。さすが先輩。
So cool! So cool! So cool! All of y'all so cool! My god, my pee-pee extremely hard.
映画で知った口だけどな。尋問に使われる心理的なトリックだろ。悪い警官が攻撃的な態度をとり。
Interesting. I pointed at Koto.
いい警官が尋問相手へ優しく振る舞って信頼を勝ち取る。
Grinning, she told me it worked like a charm. Oh yeah, way too smart! Hold on!
私を共通の敵とすることでクダン先輩は信頼を勝ち取った。だから本来口にすることをはばかられたことまで話してくれた。
Y'all cray cray, y'all scary!
まあそうだが
Midnight
別
channel.
にお前が悪い警官にならなくてもよかっただろうが私の方が悪党を演じるなら得意だぞ。
Sakuya's a villain? Stab me, please! Koto's brows knit together as she remained quiet for a moment.
私なら嫌われても実害がないからですよ。先輩は同じ体育科。変な噂を流されたら大変ですしね。
Koto! Aww! You're so nice! Despite her tough appearance, she was a very considerate girl. I petted her on the shoulder and thanked her.
いえ。東先輩に私も手伝うと言いましたから。でも、あまり事件とつながりがありそうな話は聞けなかったですね。
I can smell it, and I can hear it. A lot of dead again. Oh no.
いや今回のことはそもそも確認することが最重要だったからそれができただけでもよかったんだよ。
Who knew that Takamura Yu had sent the fortune message? Who were the 4 friends she had sent the message to? What personal issues might she have been dealing with?
それだけわかればとりあえず次の指針となるからな。
Mm-hmm.
なるほど。
Her arms folded thoughtfully. Koto blinked at me in surprise when I informed her there was a liar in among them. She wondered aloud whether she'd messed up the interrogation, but I quickly dispelled that notion.
まだトリックを仕掛ける前だよ。気づいたか？
Oh no. Which
も
one?
しかしてフォーチュンラインが1年生だけの間で流行っているということですか？ 2年生の東先輩は1年生に相談を受けたから知っているんじゃなくて2年生も隠れてやっている人がいるとか？
Huh. I told her that while it could be possible, that wasn't it. Tapping her finger against her forehead, Koto went back over the interview.
ギブアップです。わからない。
答えは髪を頭の上でお団子にしているあいつクオン翔子が言ったセリフの中にある。
Ah!
私たち幼馴染だし、名前を書くならこの4人だと思う。だ。
Ah! And one of them didn't wear the bracelet!
もしかして高村優は別の人の名前を書いたとか？
そっちじゃなくて、私たち幼馴染だしってところだよ。
Ooh!
正直、全員が仲良し小良しには思えねえ。
Oh, interesting.
緊張してはいましたけど、みんな同じくらい発言していましたし、軽く扱われている子はいませんでしたよ。
What if the one without the bracelet is actually the good one? And the other 3 is the one that's been trying to hurt Takamura Yu? Legaspu! Draining the last of my coffee, I put the cup down on the table and said, "The bracelets!" Yeah, I noticed that.
あ
Yeah, same.
高田忍、クオン翔子、常川明。
Oh, Mayu is the one that...
こいつらはお揃いのブレスレットを手首にしていたが、河野真由だけは巻いてなかった。仲良しの幼馴染同士だろ。足並みは揃えるもんじゃないか？
Yeah, I'm just trying to grab this. So it... Exactly, Sakuya. So Mayu is the one with the twin tails. Well, ponytails? Low twin tails? What do you call that? That one. Shinobu Shoko Aki. Okay, I'll remember that. I didn't get the appeal myself, but some group of girlfriends like to put the same pins on their backs or get matching cell phone cases.
確かに幼馴染同士なのに一人だけしてないのは変ですね。
だろう。初めからフォーチュンラインにつながる4名の友人は調べるつもりだったが、あいつらちょいと念入りに調べてくれ。
I asked if I could leave it in Koto's capable hands, and she answered with an enthusiastic, "Of course."
気になっていることがもう一つあるんだけどな。
Twin pigtails? Twin pigtail sounds good, yeah. Twin pigtails, I think.
まだ何か鍵が？
じゃなくて、そろそろ敬語はやめても OK だぜ。
Oh!
ダチ同士なんだからよ。
Relax, dude! We're friends! Yeah, dude, bro! Bro! Sakuya, can you say bruh? Can you say bruh? That's all I want. I want you to say bruh. Or bruh. Whichever is fine, actually. I wrapped her lightly on the chest with my first fist. She looked down for a moment and then, oh no, did you just touch my chesticles?
わかりましたっす。徐々に慣らしていくっすよ。
You got it, dude! She said, so she talks with. Wait, you sound like Nana! No! No, you sound like Nana! Wait! No!
わかりましたっす。
Oh no.
徐々に慣らしていくっすよ。
No, she sounds like Nana! She's blonde! No! No, Koto, no! Koto, no! Koto, you don't have a stepmother, right? Koto, no! Stop! She raised her head and smiled, her cheeks glowing redder than the sun. Well, we're fucked. We have another Nana, guys. She gonna be suffering. Well, tits. The rain started to come down around 6 p.m. Rather than the downpours common this time of year, it was a gentle shower. A welcome rain whose soft pitter-patter you became aware of only when you listened for it. Oh, shit. I swear, if Koto turns out to be another Nana and just gonna be actually full-on suffering, I both very extremely happy and angry. But I think mostly I'll be extremely happy. Because good lord, Hatsumi, what a mad lad. The sudden silence in my room heralded the arrival of the rain, and I turned my thoughts to the world outside the curtains.
雨か。あいつ振られなきゃいいが。
Ren got up from my bed where she'd been reclining. Ren? Your bed?
エッチだよ。降ってきたのか？雷の音は聞こえなかったけど。
Opening the curtains, she squinted out the window. Despite being evening, the sun's light endured, and it gleamed off the slick, wet roof tiles.
早上がりしたから
Not the only thing that's gonna get slick wet. Wet. Slick wet. English.
私も早上がりしたけど文句は出ない。人徳の差かね。
Wow! Sakuya said, "Ha! I'm the bigger chat!" Sakuya, hey, calm thy PP. Calm thy huge Mara. All of y'all have big Mara. I get it. Jesus, stop flexing. Flexing all the Maras, man. Smooch.
室内競技と屋内競技の差だよ。剣道部は閣議場で雨降ろうが降るまいが関係ないだろ。
I grinned. I could hardly argue with that. We fell into idle chatter. Me telling her about a new store that had opened up in front of the station. When that topic was exhausted, we moved on to what brand of sunscreen we used. Not caring about sunscreen myself, I simply listened as Ren listed off a few of her favorites.
いや、本当に効くんだって。それにこれはつけた感じがベトつかなくてサラサラなんだよ。
She pulled a tube from her bag, squeezed some into her palm, then my hand. It's not a loop, right?
おい。
Oh.
いいから騙されたと思ってつけてみろって。
Oh, is there gonna be a lot of rubbing going on? Oh. Oh. Itchy だよ. Going along with it, I let her massage the cream into my skin. Her fingers slid around mine before gliding up my forearm. Just the cream, guys. The cream, guys. Cream. Okay, the whatever cream they're using. Sunscreen.
そろそろいいんじゃないか。
な、ベトつかないだろ。
Ah, not greasy at all. Staring into her face from this close, I could see what the younger students saw in her. Her charmingly open smile was different to Toko-san's. Flirtier!
Yes.
意外と胸あるのな。
Sakuya! Eyes! Up there! Eyes! See her glasses? Behind the glasses, there's her eyes! Eyes up there! Sakuya! Oh dear. Not that I was lacking in that department either. Maybe we were around the same size and unconsciously my gaze. Sakuya, no! Sakuya, no! Sakuya! Sakuya, no! Come on! Before I knew it, I was getting an eyeball on my best friend's lips.
Yes.
エッチだよエッチだよ
What is going on? What is going on?
お邪魔でしたかね
I spun around at the sudden voice.
ベッドで何しているんですか
Yes! I love how monotone she sounds. Hold on. Hold on.
ベッドで何しているんですか
Bedo nani shiteru desu ka? Koto is having none of it. She's having none of it. She's like, hey, gay, look, stop. Stop that. Wear hand condoms. Do not do it. She's mine. Or both of you are mine. Stop it. Look. The person we've been waiting for stood in the doorway. Her eyes narrowed as she stared at us. She did not look amused. Ooh.
違う、誤解なんだ。
Koto is like,
Are you guys horny?
and then it comes like
Yes.
No.
Sakuya says no and Karen says yes. And then Sakuya will be like, wait, what? No, nothing. Wait, did you just say yes? No? And then oh, okay, no. Out came the standard line of the Lothario caught red-handed with another woman. Eventually, I was able to convince Koto it was all a misunderstanding. Somehow, am I right?
先輩これ美味しいですね
Everything seemed to have been forgiven as she exclaimed delightedly, mouthful of the egg salad sandwich my sister had prepared for us.
あやねさん料理上手だよな。夕食何が出るか楽しみだよ。
Ayane? Ayaneru? Wait, hold on. Is your sister Ayaneru? Wait, hold on.
ですね
I suppose it was my fault for having them over around dinner time. When my eldest sisters suggested they stay for dinner, Ren took her up on her offer immediately and soon talked Koto into doing the same.
親父が残業なのが救いだ。
前はよく野球部の部活終わりに夕食食べさせてもらったよな。あの頃から料理上手だったし、やっぱり才能ってあるんだろうな。
それは 私がいくら料理を学んでも無駄ってことを言ってるのか？
違う違う。オズの魔法使いのドロシーの定番のセリフを言いたかっただけさ。お家が一番。
Really? No! No! I don't want that! I do not want to be reminded of that! Really, Hatsumi? You're gonna... Is this your way of attacking me? Yuzuriha is shaking. I'm shaking! Fuck! Damn it! Come on! Game! You asshole! Hatsumi, you fucking asshole! Come on! Taking a bite of her sandwich, she gave me a bright, innocent smile. How could I possibly argue with that? How could I possibly continue with that? Stop it! Do not mention anything, Autumn! For fuck's sake! I'm so triggered. Time to ban the game. I started to reminisce about the past, too, remembering how we'd had sleepovers in this very bedroom.
幼馴染だって聞いてましたけど、本当に家族ぐるみの付き合いなんですね。
小学校の頃の自分はサクの家のご飯でできていたってくらいにお世話になっていたしね。長女のあやねさんと次女のミキさんはうちにとっても姉さんみたいなものだし。
Ayane, Miki, Sugina Miki. Wait. Wait a minute. Is your sister Ayaneru and Sugina Miki? What the fuck is going on? Oh, really? Said Koto, her fingers inching toward yet another egg sandwich. I took the opportunity to grab one for myself, too. Before they were all gone. They were damn good sandwiches. And this is a sandwiching going on right here. You know, there's 2 buns with one hot, meaty meat.
エッチだ。
Never mind. The way they were cut into tiny, perfect rectangles, like you might see, served for afternoon tea at a fancy restaurant, showed the chef had a sense of aesthetics too. Now that I was also learning how to cook, I could appreciate my sister's skill all the more.
あ、そうですそうです。幼馴染といえばですね、面白い発見があったんですよ。
夕食前に一つ聞かせてもらおうか。
This was the reason I invited them both here. Koto had already acquired the information I'd asked her together the day before. She had looked into Higuchi Akira, the girl who had told her friends on the softball team how to do the fortune message ritual, and into Takamura Yu's 4 friend. First, she told us about Akira's personality and informed us that she had no motive to pull a malicious prank on you. Then she went on to give profiles on Koda Shinobu, Kuon Shoko, Tsunekawa Aki, Kono Mayu. Okay. Shinobu Shoko, Aki Mayu. Getcha.
ちょっと待ってくれ。フォーチュンライン絡みで進展があったから集まったって言うから来たのに、なんで？
それで面白い話ってのはまだ聞けてないんだが。
Ignoring Ren's annoyance, I addressed Koto directly. She seemed a little reluctant to continue as he glanced over at Ren.
昨日、クオン翔子さんが言っていた幼馴染の件ですが、厳密に言うと違うことが分かったんです。
大体予想はつくが聞こうか。
高村優さんを含む幸田忍、クオン翔子、常川亜希は確かに小学校からの幼馴染でしたけど、河野真由さんだけは高校からの友人のようです。クラスと部が一緒になってからの仲だとか。
Oh my god, the fucking music in the background. Oh, why is my place so noisy? The only downside of this place is just so noisy. Says me who screams a lot. Sorry, neighbor.
なるほどね。
Well, I really do need like a soundproof room one day. I really do need that stat. I say one day and then I say stat because Lord, all the bikes, all the music, man, come on.
おいサク、何の話なんだ。
I sent Koto a look telling her to continue as she scratched her eyebrow.
それと頼まれていたいじめの件、それは確認できなかったですね。
Bullying, she said.
時間が足りなかったから？
いえ、調べた結果です。うちの部が誇るネットワークなんで確かです。
It's okay, Colby. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye-bye. Abruptly, Ren stood from the bed and strode over to my chair, looking down at me with an intense stare.
おい、いじめってどういうことなんだ。
Karen-san? Oh my god, hey, don't say it like that. You sound hard.
いじめ？それは無視したり、根性焼きしたり、
Um,
ハンガーで殴ったりすることだよ。
Secret burns? Bro. Jesus Christ.
真面目に聞いてるんだぞ。うちの部にそんな真似するやつがいると思ってるのか。
Karen, you being angry sounds so hot. What the fuck? What? She leaned in, her glaring eyes wide and intent behind her glasses. I told her that her seriousness meant I had to take it seriously too.
どういうことだよ。
Karen-san, you know what? I want to hear all them screaming again.
真面目に聞いてるんだぞ。うちの部にそんな真似するやつがいると思ってるのか。
Yes. I mean,
Yes. 一度引き受けた以上、可能性があるものは全て調べてるだけだ。他はない。
her eyes narrowed and she leaned in even closer until our noses were almost touching. Wow, 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 wow. Guys? Gays? Hold up!
そうだな。真剣に調べてくれてるんだもんな。
Pulling back from me, she apologized to Koto, having been taken a little aback by Ren's reaction. Koto looked relieved, forcing a smile back to her face.
レンは不本意かもしれないが、フォーチュンラインの亡くなった母親が罪悪感からの幻覚でなく、誰かが起こしたものだったとしたら。
確かにそうだな。でもユウが誰かをいじめていたとか、誰かにいじめられていたとかはない。サクも知っている通り、運動部は特にありえない。
I wonder.
そうなんですか？
I confirmed as much to the surprised Koto, then added that some of the hazing of the new recruits was a gray area.
最近時勢でうるさいから体育科は。特に注目されてる部は神経質になってるんだ。少しでも後輩をパシリにするとか、プレーで倹約になった時もコーチが飛んでくるくらいなんだよ。
週に一度専門のコーチがカウンセラーみたいな形で話を聞いたりするところもあるんだ。で、それを知っててなお疑ってたのか？
My god, all the fucking noises. Annoying.
確認のためだったが、約束するよ。ニルバーナとディープパープルに誓って二度と疑わない。
Ooh. Satisfied, Ren nodded. Koto snickered at our interaction, and my bestie scratched her cheek awkwardly.
で、事情を知っててどうしていじめなんて話になったんだよ。
Koto probably going, holy crap, that looks so gay. No, please continue, senpai. No, where's my camera? Also, hello, James. Hello, and welcome on to Curse of Gays. Welcome to Curse of Gays. I told her about the matching bracelets and how Mayu had been the only one not wearing one when the group came to the Occult Research Society room yesterday.
ああ、なるほど。そういうことか。
Huh?
確かに知らなかったら友人同士なのに仲間外れにしてるって思うよな。
Leaving her out on purpose? What do you mean?
その言い方だと理由を知っているんですか？
うちも気になったんで 眉へ聞いたことがあるんだよ。そうしたらアクセサリーが苦手らしいんだ。カバンにキーホルダーとか携帯とかもデコらないでビジネスっぽい手帳タイプのやつ使ってたし。
But is that really it? Huh. It sounded believable that her own individual tastes would take precedence over friendship bracelets, however.
ちょっと河野眉を調べたところを見せてくれないか？
She passed me her cell phone, on which she recorded her findings, and I ran my eyes over the report on Mayu.
やっぱり。
何かおかしいところ
Oh
ありまし
no!
た？
Did she say something that I forgot?
引っかかるところが2点。まず河野眉本人じゃないが、いとこが引きこもっているという記載がある。
Oh?
本当か？ああ、そういえば確かに報告していたけど、いじめからって決まったわけじゃないだろ。
Dropped out of school. When I encountered that there weren't that many reasons someone would stop coming to school, she nodded grudgingly. Then I moved on to the second point.
聞き間違いかと思ったけど、この欄のところに可愛いものが好きってあるだろ？だったらそれっぽいものを身につけたくなるもんじゃないか？
Huh.
私的にはそうですけど。
いや、可愛いもの好きって言っても猫とかウサギとかが好きってことだろ。アクセサリーみたいな小物が好きと動物好きは似てるようで違うし。
そうか、そっちの好きもありますよね。
Okay, the fact that they brought up cousin that dropped out. Interesting. Okay. Koto herself, a big fan of fashionable accessories, put her hand to her chin and nodded, accepting that other people felt differently.
何か見落としてるような。
Same. There's gotta be more information about this. Feeling something niggling inside me, I started reading through the 5 profiles again from the top. That detail about the cousin, though. Okay. So there's also a chance that maybe it's those kind of situation where you deliberately does this. She said she saw something and she wanted to quit. What if she just wanted to drop out because of whatever happened to the cousin, or maybe she just don't like the school or something. I don't know. Although she seemed to be the next ace, so I'm not sure that's the case. But again, that particular detail regarding the cousin is quite possibly has something to do with this particular mystery, I suppose. After meeting up with Ren after practice, we headed directly to our destination to carry out the course of action we'd decided on the previous day. The road we took was different to our usual route home.
住宅街に出たけど、高村の家はそろそろなのか？
I asked Ren as she strode briskly along beside me.
あともうちょっとだ。森林公園のそばだよ。
Nodding, I looked out at the trees, gilded red in the setting sun. So far, we had been relying on hearsay, so over dinner yesterday, we decided that our next step would be to go straight to the source.
一応レンからと幼馴染だとかいう4名、いや3名から高村優に起きたことを聞き出してはいるが。
Once a story passed through someone, it took on their own subjective opinions. You couldn't take it all at face value. That is true.
直接話を聞かなくちゃ判断できないが。
But if the theory I had was correct, no one was going to come out of this unscathed.
なあレン、
なんだよサク。
今度の一件、別に真相を明かさなくてもいいんじゃないか？
Huh. Stopping short, Ren fixed me with a steely gaze so intense it was like she was looking right through my eyes and out the back of my head. It wasn't an angry look, it was simply searching.
どういうことだ？何を言ってる？
簡単なことだよ。 高村を
I'm not
復帰
playing
さ
that,
せるだけ
James.
なら犯人を探さなくてもいい。亡くなった母が見間違いだったってことを証明すればいい。
Huh. We can just write the ghost of her dead mother off as a figment of her imagination. By the way, I already played Doki Doki like years ago, so nothing will surprise me and that'll be just boring. The reason why Doki Doki literature is fun is that if you don't know anything, and I already know, I already played it like, I don't know, twice, 3 times, so now I'm not gonna be playing that on stream. Pursing her lips, Ren slowly tapped her finger against her forehead, then...
初めはそれでいいと思っていた。でも今となっては、もしいたずらをしたやつがいるなら、そいつを引っ張り出してユウへ謝らせたい。
お互い謝って手打ちにできない場合だってある
Kiss
だ
and
ろ。
make up.
明日に向かって撃てみたいに最悪な結末でもいいのか？
The whomst and whomst? What?
ここまで来たからには、行くとこまで行かなきゃ終われない。
For a moment, I thought she was quoting from the movie, but there was no amusement in her eyes. Glowing red in the sunlight, despite our long acquaintance, I couldn't read her inscrutable gaze.
わかったよ。とにかく話を聞きに行こう。
あ、
The heavy curtain lifted from her gaze, revealing her usual bright expression as we hurried up the hill. We reached the summit without breaking a sweat. All at once, the forest spread out before us. The top of the hill was a residential district, but the modern builds you'd usually find in the city were absent. Here, big old houses lined the streets, sitting on land that had been held by the families for decades. We continued on, looking around at the huge houses and abundant greenery.
スティーブン・キングのホラー映画が始まりそうだ。
By the way, Aurelio, how far along am I? If you're still here, Aurelio, how far along am I in percentage with this game? Do tell me, please. Arriving at an old Western-style house, we were invited in by Yu, who proceeded to tell us about what happened.
夜中の12時に間に合うように向かったんです。
Taxidermy animals stared down at us from the walls as Yu walked us through how she performed the fortune message ritual. Oh, wait, I just said that without unmuting myself. 50%. Awesome. Good. Of course, it came from her own personal perspective, but she essentially followed the rules we heard from Koto. The unique features of her experience were that she chose the roof of Kudan Girls High School as the location for the ritual, and that her wish had not been granted.
深夜の屋上で見たっていう恐ろしいものは本当に母親だったのか？
Actually, to get to true end, this game is longer than I thought. I noticed because I already have the guide. I don't know any context, don't worry. But I noticed you need to get both Koto and Toko's end first, and then there seems to be a new one. That's what I noticed, at least from the guide, and then you get the true end, which means there's gonna be new parts after. So yeah, I bet it's gonna be a bit long. It kind of reminds me of Hiver? Winter? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Winter, the way it went. Again, I don't know any context, so I don't know the story at all. While I knew it was a question that would open up old wounds, it had to be asked. Ren glared at me, but despite shrinking in on herself fearfully, Yu answered with a decisive nod. She told us that it looked exactly how she remembered her mother from when she was a child. Something about her statement seemed off to me, though. Were her memories from back when she was a child really that vivid? Ah, I too had lost my mother at a young age, and if I was being honest, my memories of her now were vague, little more than a fabricated image of a gentle woman. Ah. Perhaps sensing my doubts, you excused herself for a moment. She returned with a photograph. Ah. What?
屋上で見た母はこの格好をしていたんです。
Oh, the one we just saw! What? Yo! Mind blown! Bro. What? So, she looks kind of like Haru?
だからすぐお母さんだって思ったのか。
はい。この写真はよく撮れているので、学生手帳に入れているんです。
I keep it with me in my school planner. Does that mean that there's a chance someone would know how your mother looked like? It still works. It can still works. That it's someone else that did this. But whomst would be able to do that, though? With how they look? Huh. As she spoke, she gently caressed the photo as though touching the memories held within. The movements of her fingers were gentle, but fear shone in her eyes.
母の霊が恨んでいると思っているのだから仕方ない。
そうだ。屋上は真っ暗だったろ？そのお母さんの顔は確認できたのか？
Good point, Karen.
この写真の母のようにつばの長い帽子を深くかぶっていたから。正直。でも、この写真だけでなく、夏に撮られた写真は母はこの帽子とネックレスがお気に入りでつけていましたから。
Wait. Accessories, likes cute stuff. Accessories, likes cute stuff. If there's someone that's good with accessories, they can definitely create them accessories. And again, she mentioned it was put down low, so I didn't really see her face, so it could be anyone. And if she brought it with her to school, that means anyone in school, at school, could know what her mother looked like and try to fool her into thinking she saw her mother by cosplaying as her mother. That's still possible. Interesting.
まあ、顔は確認できなくとも、この姿で出てきたなら、それはもう母親だよ。
It could be anyone. It still could be anyone, I feel, Karen. If a figure appeared out of the dusk wearing this dress with its unique print, a wide-brimmed hat, and a necklace, how could she not have concluded it was the ghost of her mother? Is there someone who is good with this kind of thing? Between those four friends? That's the question. I racked my brain as you finished recounting the events of that night, and an uncomfortable silence descended upon us. The only sound was the warbling of birds in a nearby forest. What would be the motive, though? That's the thing that I still haven't figured out. Exactly. Maybe bullying did happen, but maybe something indirectly happened. Something that you didn't exactly directly cause it, but maybe somehow indirectly caused something. Maybe it's not like the obvious kind of bullying, because in Japan, it is actually pretty common to have a very subtle bullying. For example, just trying to ignore them, or maybe just leave them out of things kind of thing. That actually does happen a lot, especially in, well, I don't know about school, but for that one, I heard a lot about that kind of thing in offices. So, interesting. Oh? Your sudden cry was like a needle dropping to the floor, reverberating around the quiet room. Ren and I stared at her.
そういえば屋上でお母さんはロケットをしていなかった。
Important detail! It could be someone else! Could be someone else. Okay. Okay. I think that's what the game is trying to tell us. Also thirsty? Whoa.
喉が渇いてたからしみるな。
Same, Karen. Have you seen y'all's health? Yepus. Hydrate yourself, everyone. Hydrate yourself. Ooh. And I especially have a really dry lips today. And I have a sore throat. And also a mouth ulcer. So, jebas.
特待生は水かミルクだけじゃなかったのか？
これ以上背を伸ばしたっていいことない。サクだって上背はもういいって言ってたろ。
まあな。その分胸についてくれるなら構わないけどね。
Oh, Sakuya-san! Sakuya-san! I chucked my own soda. The mood at Yu's place had been too tense to feel comfortable asking for a drink, and now the sweet dark liquid was like the best thing I've ever tasted.
そっちももう十分だろう。まあうち的には当主だからお尻が大きくなっては欲しいけどさ。
Oh my god, are they actually? Oh my god, I really like this dialogue between them. They're just like, oh man, I want more on my boobs. Yeah, same, but I want more on my ass. These two are fucking amazing. I love them.
私からしたらそっちも十分だと思うけどね。
あ、Sakuya?
なんだか童話の中の空話みたいな話になりそうだな。
Sakuya? I think you're fine in that department.
エッチだよ。
Sakuya-san? Yamete kuda stop. Are we gonna end up learning a lesson about envy? I joked. We quenched our thirst! In silence, not quench their thirst by, you know. Although the sun had set, the night was still close and humid, and I could feel sweat trickling down my cleavage.
話を聞いていて思ったんだけどさ。
Oh.
なんだ？
Noises.
自分の意見を翻すみたいで何なんだけど、今回の件は幽霊の正体見たり枯れ尾花的な話かもって気がしてきた。
Same.
罪悪感から見せた幻か。
Well, I feel like it's not that things weren't there. I think something was there. But her guilt really caused her to create this particular story in a way. If that makes sense. Hold on. Let me just continue for now.
自分のわがままから不幸な事故があったのに、学生手帳に亡き母の写真を忍ばせておくほど思っていた。だからこそ見てしまったんじゃないかな。
慕うのも執着の一つだしな。
Oof. An image of my own deceased mother flashed through my mind. But it wasn't an image from my memories. It was a picture of her obituary photo. I suddenly felt horribly heartless compared to you.
あれって。
What?
東先輩!
Hi? Following Ren's gaze, I saw you waving and hurrying towards us from across the street.
どうした？
これ家に忘れていったみたいで。
Forgot what? She handed the cell phone to Ren.
ああ、悪い。でも明日渡してくれれば。
She cut herself off, the rest of her sentence disappearing into the ether, then apologized for her insensitivity. Insensitivity! A faint smile on her face, you told her it was fine. Although it was barely more than a ripple on the surface of a still pond, it was a relief to see her smile. Sure, she'd struck me as an insolent before, but I still didn't want to see her so depressed. Just then, you stiffened, her gaze fixed on a particular spot in the distance. Her small smile disappeared like a wave pulling back from the shore. In its place, her face contorted, dark clouds forming on the horizon.
なんだ？
Uh-oh. She saw her. Like black ink sipped into blotting paper, her face was stained with dismay and fear.
You?
Where is she? Both Ren and I turned to follow her gaze.
お母さん。
I see. She doesn't have the locket. Okay. A woman stood in the park wearing a patterned dress, her white-brimmed hat pulled down low over her eyes. Even in the dark of night, the figure was unmistakable. It was the woman who we had just seen in the photograph. We simply stared, dumbfounded. Shaking with terror, you abruptly reached her breaking point. With a scream, she collapsed to the ground. Acting on instinct, Ren and I dashed over to her. When I looked back at the park, the figure had vanished, just like a ghost. Interesting. Well, if she's part of the sports team, she would be incredibly agile. She could run. Interesting. Narrowing my eyes, I gazed up into the clear summer sky, thinking to myself that this must be what the regular track students saw first thing each morning. The sun was barely even up at the time I usually set off for morning training, and its golden rays would cascade over me as the fiery ball peeked over the horizon. The warm light washed away any lingering sleepiness or lethargy for the boring day ahead. I enjoyed the purity that came with an early morning.
だからといって早起きは勘弁してほしいけどな。
Letting out a big yawn, I stretched my arms. Not that I'd cleared away some of the cobwebs. I thought back on the previous day's events.
昨日私たちの前に現れた高村優の母親の亡霊。
Ghost or ghost? Is my question. Materializing out of the darkness in her quirky dress and wide-brimmed hat, she looked the same as she did in the photo. 1. Dark. 2. Wide-brimmed hat. I don't think that's the mother. Oh, sorry. I could hardly fault you for a reaction. But when I ran through the scene again, I couldn't recall her wearing a locket. Sure, I had only glimpsed the figure for a second, so I couldn't say for absolute certain, but... You collapsed just as I was about to go after the figure, so I'd had little choice but to abandon my pursuit.
だがこれで罪悪感から見せた幻の線はなくなった。
Someone is messing with her. This time both Ren and I had seen it with our own eyes.
あれはフォーチュンラインの怪異とは別物だ。
Neither Ren nor I had performed the fortune message ritual. We hadn't fulfilled the conditions to face the person we feared most. Besides, if I was going to see the person I was most scared of... I thought of my dream of the thing I tried to pull up from the cliff. The faceless woman. The way she remained absolutely still, her hand in a vice-like grip around my wrist. Are you Doko? I tried to tell her I'd pull her up, but the hideous aura emanating from her kept my lips sealed. And then abruptly she reached up and... Startled by the sudden voice and slap on my back, I spun around.
すみません。そんなに驚くとは思わなくて。
Aww.
いや油断してた自分が悪い。
Yumeotsu reappear! Featuring Autumn! This game, I swear. Letting out the breath I'd been holding, I looked down at Koto, who was looking up at me with concern. Why are you crying? Hey! No, don't cry! Don't cry! Hey!
涙目になってる。悪いことしたな。
Don't cry! Noticing the glitter of tears in the corner of her eyes, I pulled out the handkerchief my sister insisted I always carry with me and offered it to Koto. Ooh!
何ですか？
少し涙目になってるからさ。悪い。驚かせるつもりはなかったんだ。
She blinked at me as I scratched my head awkwardly. Then she flapped her hand in front of her chest, telling me I'd got the wrong idea.
これは急いでたんで、公園を突きってきたら豚草があってそれのせいです。
Ragweed?
豚草って。ああ、花粉症か。
Hay fever? What? Oh! She nodded vigorously. My eldest sister suffered from terrible hay fever all year round, so I knew that ragweed was one of the worst culprits between summer and fall.
あと稲もダメだとか言ってたな。
普段先輩も花粉症なんですか？
No wonder she sounds like that! Got some boy!
いや、長女がアレルギーが多くて。
Ooh. Suddenly, it was like a light bulb went on in my head. Allergies. Wait, what? I mentally went back over our conversation.
そうか。さすが私のワトソンだけある。
My Watson? Sakuya, that's gay.
はい。
シャーロック・ホームズだよ。
Oh my god, stop. You sound like... You are the combination of Erika, Yuzuriha, and Suo. But dumb. And full on chat. What the fuck?
それはわかりますけど。
She tilted her head inquisitively at me. I told her I'd acquired the final piece of the puzzle. Before she could even wrap her head around what I was saying, I gave her a grateful clap on the shoulder. Allergies? Allergies? What?
悪いが、また一つ頼みたいことができた。頼めるか？
Oh.
もちろん構いませんけど。
Oh no. Oh no, I don't have any idea. All the disparate pieces were slotting together. Assembling my theory in my head, I strode towards school with Koto trailing behind me, showering me with questions. I so wanted to open my secret guide. Dang it. Walking along the bustling corridor, I methodically went through my hypothesis, confirming its veracity. Was the answer I had gleaned from the bits of information Ren and Koto brought to me the right one?
もう一度、初めから整理していこう。
Oh no. Takamura Yu performed the fortune message ritual, but she messed up somewhere and consequently encountered the person she feared the most. In her case, she saw her mother, who had passed away as a result of her own selfish desire. Before anything else, the first thing I had to deduce was... What the fuck? What was the true nature of the fortune line apparition? I think it's still this. I'm gonna make a save. I still think someone was trying to scare her. It's just too sus. It was a joke you took too far. I don't think that's it. This one. If I didn't get this first part right, the other pieces wouldn't fit together. Uh-oh. Carefully, via a process of elimination, I cast out the unlikely answers. Then I moved on to the next point of the contentions. I examined the vague feeling of inconsistency I had when talking with you. What didn't make sense about Yu's mother? The locket, right? Obviously. That was it. That was what had deepened my suspicions. And this led me to the final point. What reason did you have to suffer? What could have led someone to target you? Oh, that could work. Jealousy over her friendship with Azuma Karen. But no. I feel like it's her excessively strong sense of justice. Again, she's a stickler to the rules apparently, and that could actually cause a discourse. Because she could be like, hey, don't do that, don't do this, don't do this. And then someone would feel like, oh man, why is she so uptight? Why is she so condescending? I'm gonna pick this.
これで間違いないはずだ。
Did I do it right? I don't know. Did I do it right? No, all I needed was for Koto to bring me the information to support it, and I was confident she delivered the answer I expected. Then, spotting a familiar face up ahead, I waved to them. The other girl hurried over to me.
どうした？顔色が悪いぞ。
She put her hand to my forehead, but I waved it away.
お前に頼みがあるんだ。
借金の申し込みじゃなきゃ聞いてやるよ。
Karen! She countered with her usual banter, and my lips quirked into a smile.
フォーチュンラインの儀式を行いたい。段取りを手伝ってくれるか？
Ah. Jesus. Under the pale moonlight, I felt as though I had left the land of the living behind. Streaming through the window, the bluish light of the moon bleached everything it touched, painting the whole world in tones of cold, icy white. The pale-skinned woman reflected in the window looked like a corpse. I wondered whether everyone who performed the ritual felt this way. Whether they all felt as though they had died. No, I knew the answer. It seemed to me that it was a requisite for performing the ritual. To feel, for a time, like you'd slipped into the world of the dead. After all, those who failed to perform the ritual successfully were fated to come face to face with the person they feared most. Whether that person was still living or already long dead, once they appeared out of the darkness like a shadow, one thing was for certain. They were no longer human. Now I understood the meaning of performing the ritual at midnight, at the highest place you frequented. You had to be bathed in moonlight from head to toe. You had to let its cold rays about ambience pour over you. The windless summer night was hot and humid, but the steely light chased away the clammy warmth. Walking to the center of the roof, I stopped short and turned my face up to the moon. Letting the white rays rain down upon me like a cleansing shower, I pulled out my cell phone. Then, as the steps of the ritual dictated, I pasted the fortune message address and sent it to 4 friends. After a moment, a blank message from an unregistered address arrived in my inbox. So far, so good. In response, I typed in my wish. Then it sent. I stood there in the moonlight, waiting for it to bounce back, or for a notification that the address did not exist. Just as the slow parade of clouds reached the moon, cutting off its light, I felt it. A gaze on my back, a presence, and then, at last, I was myself again. Kudan, Sakuya. Oh my gosh! Turning slowly towards the ghost of Yu's dead mother, I let my hair down from its ponytail. Yes! Nagisa is doing this as part-time for extra cash. With the moon hidden behind the clouds, her face was draped in shadow.
ようやく会えたな。
Oh. But even without seeing her expression, I could tell she was shocked to see me there rather than you. Then
屋上の扉には鍵がかかってる。無駄だぜ。
she has a locket in this one. That is weird. Huh. Lingering by the door, the ghost ignored my counsel, opting to try the handle for herself.
理解したな。しばらくあんたには私の長い話に付き合ってもらわなくちゃならない。
Sakuya looks extremely hot. Dropping her hand from the handle, the ghost turned back to me, and while I couldn't see it in the darkness, I could tell that her corpse-like gaze was fixed intently on my face.
このフォーチュンラインの解決をレンに頼まれた時、はじめ指針を見出すことができなかった。それは敵の存在だ。この儀式では
What if it's
失敗した
Akira?
場合、自分が最も恐れているものと会う。それは儀式を行う者によってどんな相手にもなりうる。対処のしようがないと思った。けれど
Without taking my gaze off the ghost, I swiped my tongue across my dry lips. As much of a hassle as it was, I had to go through the whole process. Simply saving you was enough.
物事を単純に考えた。フォーチュンラインというフォークロアから個人的な枠組みへ。フォーチュンラインがどうとかの前に、高村優が害されなければいけない理由を考えた。人が人を害し貶めようとするのは、金、愛憎、もしくはどうしても明かされたくない動機を隠そうとする場合かのどれかだ。
The ghost stood still as a statue as I ran through each option. When I investigated you, I found that she had no money and she'd never spoken of any deep love or hatred of anyone. I concluded that the motive was something the culprit didn't want to reveal.
その線で調べた結果、一つ見つけることができた。明かされたくない動機。彼女へ恨みを持つ相手が。
Oh, interesting. Okay. Tell me
その
it.
相手はとある一件を経て、
Tell me it.
高村優を決して許してはならないと激情を抱いた。そして、運悪くあることを知ってしまったことで、復讐が叶うことを知った。そのあることとは2つある。一つは、フォーチュンラインを高村優が行うというのを聞いたこと。
Then
2つ目は、高村優が亡き母親を恐れているのを耳にしたことだ。
Beneath the moonlight, I continued my monologue. Even now, you bore the psychological scars of believing she had caused her mother's death. Yet, despite her guilt, she still carried around a photo of her mother, of the mother she loved so dearly.
ここまでわかればあとは単純。消去法だ。高村がフォーチュンラインを行うのを知っていて、母の死を負い目に感じていること。
Whoa, what the fuck?
そして、生徒手帳に忍ばせてある母の写真を見せてもらったことがあるもの。
She had seen the photo she carried around with her.
その3つの条件を兼ね備えている犯人像は、4人の親友たちだけ。
Yes. For the first time, the ghost wavered. The eerie shroud surrounding it seeming to fade slightly. I went on to list their names. Koda Shinobu, Kuon Shoko, Tsunekawa Aki, and Kono Mayu.
その4人の親友たちが、このフォーチュンラインを利用した復讐劇を演じることができる者たちだ。その中から、今度の一件を引き起こせるものを調べた。
Whom's this it?
まあ全員アリバイはなかったから、皆平等に犯人候補に変わりはなかったわけだが。
My gaze flitted to a spot on the ghost's person. The think, or lack of it, that had aroused my suspicions.
今度の一件を調べるうちに、ある疑問を感じた。それは、高村優を怯えさせるために、亡き母を演じなければならない。これは道理だ。だが、その母親の姿を真似するのに、写真を目にしていたというのに用意していなかったものが一つある。
Pulling out the photo you had lent to me, I pointed to it, listing out the defining characteristics. The white brim hat, the floral print dress, and the locket around her neck. It's okay, Aurelia. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye. All these elements were required to play the part.
そう。今もつけてないよな。
But
いや、つけられなかったんだ。
silver moonlight broke through the clouds again, falling upon the ghosts as she flinched backward.
神秘学部で話を聞いた時から妙に思っていた。親友だってのに、一人お揃いのブレスレットをしていないこと。
Yes.
実際はそうじゃない。部活にも支障が出るだろうから黙っていたんだろうが、金属アレルギーだそうだな。だから、似せるための小道具でロケットだけは用意できなかった。
Oh, allergy! Pride! That actually makes sense. Pride! Just like my family. My family actually has this metal allergy thing. So if they were to wear anything but gold, they will have a rash on their skin.
そうだよな。河野真由。
I nailed 90% of it! Abruptly, the shrill of insects ceased. The wind stopped and all fell silent. I fucking knew it the moment I saw the bracelet! I fucking knew it! In reality, it only seemed that way in my mind's eye. But amidst the stillness of the scene, the clouds parted like a veil, allowing the moon's pale rays to tumble down and illuminate the face of the girl in the hat, pretending to be the dead woman, Kono Mayu. I was already suspicious when I saw the bracelets. I was like, okay, this one. Yep, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. And again, I also mentioned she seems to be very strict, and that can cause a discourse. Yes. The silvery light cast a bewitching glow over her skin, but while I could now see her expression, I couldn't read any emotions from it. Hearing the door to the roof opening, I internally congratulated my bestie on her impeccable timing. Of course, I wasn't the one who had locked the door. There was no way I could have, with Mayu watching me.
信じたくはなかったけど
Bruh. That's you? You are adorable! Every girl's adorable. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
眉
Ren came out onto the roof, accompanied by you. I'd had Ren keep a hold on the door handle from the other side, so Mayu couldn't escape.
そうでしょ。
そんな
So cool. So cool. This must have been Ren's doing. Behind you, 3 other girls also emerged, staring at her friend as she stood there, still as a statue.
どうしてこんな真似をした？ユウをなぜそれほど憎む？
Mayu remained silent. You still looked bewildered, while her friend's confusion was slowly morphing into anger.
動機は最も分かりやすいもの。復讐だよ。
復讐？
河野真由にはいじめられ引きこもったいとこがいた。
Ah.
それが今回のフォーチュンラインを行い、高村を介した理由だ。
The cousin dropped out due to bullying. No, don't say you was the one that did it or something. Oh no. Hearing this, Ren muttered that she remembered hearing that in her profile. After her words faded, silence stretched out across the roof. Bathed in silvery moonlight, Mayu moved her vacant, corpse-like gaze between me and you.
何もかも分かっているんですね。
ああ、点と点をつないだ結果、大体の筋道は見えた。なあ、高村。お前、宮部真冬って子を覚えているか？
Miyabe? Mafuyu?
宮部
She tilted her head, drawing a blank. A quiet rage seemed to take hold of Mayu.
中学時代にあなたたちと同じソフトボール部に所属していた部員。
Oh my god. Yep. Confirm.
あなたたちも覚えていないの？
Confirm. They somewhat bullied the cousin. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Mayu spoke haltingly into the ensuing silence.
そういえば部活がきついってやめた子じゃない？
ああ、部活にも来なくなって、学校にも来なくなった。
Seeing the steely fury in Mayu's gaze, the girls all felt quiet again.
ユウがその宮部さんをいじめたのか？
私そんなことしてません。
Ren looked unconvinced. After all, you must have done something to drive Mayu to such lengths.
本当です。いじめなんてそんなこと。同級生だったし、例えばしごきみたいなことだって。ええ、そういったことはしていなかった。
Don't say. Because she didn't do anything to the bullying that happens to her cousin. Mayu affirmed, her voice hard, before lapsing into a leaden silence. Then,
私は真冬へ相談を受けていたの。部の監督がいた引きをするタイプで、
oh,
どれだけ努力しても認められず、ほんの少しの息をしただけでありえないほどのしごきをしたって。
by the coach? Is the coach Kamoshida? Because fuck, bro.
そのコーチへ復讐しろって。私はね、真冬へ行ったわ。
Hmm.
何も家を出るときに涙がこぼれるよう追い込まれてまで部を続けることはないって。あ、思い出したみたいね。ユウは
Ah.
だからコーチから頼まれて自主休校していた真冬の家へ行き、
Ah.
部へ出るように促して連れて行った。
I see. I see.
それはでも
あなたのやったことは傍から見たら善行だったかもしれない。登校拒否をしていた子を学校に連れ出し、前のように部へ戻したのだから。でも
She bit down on her lip. Her expression was lifeless, but that gesture was filled with such regret as to make anyone who saw it choke up.
コーチの態度は前と変わらなかった。絶望した真冬はやめたいと言った。けれどユウは
Jesus.
みんなの前で説得したよね。あの子がもう一度やるというのに何度も何度も説得して。
Oh no! Oh no! And in the end, it broke her. Oh no!
みんなも知っているよね。その後ずるずる部を続けた結果、過度なしごきから剣を切って今度こそやめていった。
Oh my god!
それからあの子は引きこもったまま。
Oh my god, she was severely traumatized! Oh, no wonder Mayu is extremely angry! Oh no!
それが復讐を決意させた。
Ren's words hung in the air, addressing Mayu, who was blazing with white-hot hatred. And Ren, I told them that was half right.
河野は中学時代の部でのことを宮部真冬から聞いていた。体育科に入りソフト部に入った際に顛末を聞いていた河野は高村を含む3人のことをすでに知っていたんだろう。
Jeez.
だがその時から復讐を目論んでいたとは考えにくい。
It was ever since you said things about bullying, and that really angers Mayu even more. I bet.
さっきも言ったように直接的な恨みはそのしごきを行ったコーチへはじめ向けられていたんだろうよ。高村のしたことは一応善行だしな。
だったらなぜ？
お前たちが話しただろう。高村は正義感が強かったって。食堂で5人で食事をしていた時にって話してくれたよな。
あの時テレビで校内いじめの報道が流れてて、それでユウがすごい怒って。
They all must have realized by now. Their pained gazes converged on Mayu.
真冬から話は聞いていたけれど、結果は最悪だったけど、善意からみんなしてくれたことだってその日までは飲み込んでいた。
Oh?
でもあの日テレビでいじめ問題で
I knew
まる
it!
で人事みたいに憤っていたユウが
I knew
許せ
it!
なかった。ユウがあの子を追い詰めたのに。
Gee. Yu's belief in her own righteousness had brought this twisted situation down upon her. To Mayu, it seemed like Yu had forgotten all about her cousin, and seeing the other girl's righteous anger triggered something in her. The rage she had suppressed for so long threatened to burst out, and that was when she had the misfortune of learning about the fortune message.
でもそれは。
何？
Long forgotten guilt reared its head, stealing away any further protests. Even Aki, the most strong-willed of the bunch, simply stared down at the ground in silence. Everything was so still and silent. It was like the world itself had stopped turning, and then a sob broke the air.
ごめんなさい。
The words came out as a strangled, tremulous whisper. Yu apologized again, hands balled into fists as though to fight back her tears.
矢部さんのことを忘れていてごめんなさい。私、
Ah.
母のことがあってからずっといい子でいなくちゃと思っていた。
It's just unfortunate things colliding, basically. Nobody meant maliciously. Nobody here really meant things to go maliciously. It's just that unfortunate things just collide, I feel. Again, at this point, the one that she really needs to just bonk is that coach. Fuck that coach. Not in a lewd way. Just
母が
fuck him
誇れ
up.
るような娘でいなければって。だからコーチに言われるまま
I see.
宮部さんの意思をろくに聞かないであんな真似をしてしまった。
I see now. I knew that if I talked to her in front of everyone, she wouldn't be able to argue back. Wrapping her arms around herself and gritting her teeth, she went on.
ごめんなさいなんて言葉で許されるとは思わないけれど、でも本当にごめんなさい。私、宮部さんへ謝りたい。
Under the silvery light of the moon, Yu's words rang true. Her regret sounded genuine. Mayu's mask of quiet rage softened into one of sadness. I sent Ren a look.
加害者がいくら反省したところで被害者が素直に言葉を受け取ってくれるとは限らない。
That is true. I really like this line. Just because the wrongdoer admits their fault doesn't mean the victim has to accept their apology. I really like that. That is true.
サク、
Call the Phantom Thieves. There's another coach who needs to cry and break down.
だが高村も河野も互いに被害者であり加害者だ。
Ah, yeah.
どちらも触れられたくない傷を互いにえぐった。 そうだろう。
That is true. That is true, Sakuya. I agree. For an instant, Mayu's shaky gaze met Yu's before they both looked down at their own feet.
喧嘩ってのはやりすぎはダメだ。お互い五分と五分じゃなきゃな。お前らはどちらも同じくらいに傷を負った。アンフェアなのは殴れなかった宮部真冬だけだ。
True. Upon hearing Mafuyu's name, Yu slowly raised her head and addressed Mayu.
今更かもしれないけれど、宮部さんへ謝ってもいいかな。会うのを許してくれる？私もコーチがひどいなじり方をしているのを見てて、私も黙っていた。お願い。
Irritation flashed across her face for an instant before expression turned unbelievably sorrowful.
私はね、ユウを、みんなのことを今でも友達だと思っている。だから許せなかった。そうだよね。ごめん。でも私から真冬にみんなともう一度会えるか仲間になれるか聞いてみる。嫌だって言われるかもしれないけど、でも何度もみんなが謝ってくれれば、あの子ももう一度前を向けるかもしれない。
Aww. Of course, not everything was neatly wrapped with a little bow. With a little bow, but some closure had been brought to both Yu and Mayu. Catching Ren's eye, she mouthed at me a silent thanks. Then Azuma Karen turned to each of the girls. Takamura Yu, Koda Shinobu, Kuon Shoko, Tsunekawa Aki, Kono Mayu. She hugged each of them, ruffling their hair like they were big fuzzy dogs. The younger girls all managed to smile. I half listened as she donned her senpai mantle to give them a pep talk. Reality isn't like in the movies. Not everything can be resolved peacefully. Grudges aren't erased in an instant. I wholeheartedly agree.
前を向いたことだけはわかる。
I agree. It would be at a snail's pace, but bit by bit, they would rebuild their relationships and perhaps even be closer for it. Deeply relieved that it had all somehow worked out, I looked up at the moon. The pale glowing orb enshrined above looked blankly down upon me. Just then my cell phone vibrated in my pocket. I pulled it out, pissed that it had interrupted such a profound moment.
願い事か。
I had performed the required steps of the fortune message ritual. Your wish will be fulfilled. And here was the response. I watched the four girls as they talked, nervously but resolutely looking each other in the eye.
案外このフォークロアも悪くないな。
Aww. I whispered to myself, thinking of my granted wish. I felt like I was somewhere at the edge of the world. I narrowed my eyes against the dazzling light streaming in through the window, reaching into every nook and cranny of the room. The only sound in the blindingly bright Occult Research Society club room was the occasional clink of a spoon as it stirred a cup of coffee. Coffee! Today, the chatter of students didn't penetrate these walls. But them students gonna be penetrated by these walls. I'm sorry! If the same stillness were present in a dim, deserted place, it wouldn't feel so strange. Yet here, drenched in shining daylight and with the deafening silence in my ears, gazing up at the clouds hanging motionlessly in the sky made me feel like I was somewhere far away.
あいつらに引っ張られたかもな。
The incident with the fortune message had me thinking about my own nightmares and my relationship with my best friend. Speaking of them,
いやー悪いっすね。お待たせしちゃったみたいで、先に食べてくれてもよかったのに。
the thought of 2 pairs of feet barging into the room disrupted the stillness.
なんだ今のはちょっと聞き逃せないぞ。
What? Koto came to stand in front of where I sat on the sofa and dumped a plastic bag of food onto the table.
今の言葉遣いサクに言ったんだろ。
Oh.
生意気でした。
Oh. Just use the sa! Yes! Show your inner Nana, Koto. Do it!
違う
Make everyone
違う
suffer!
サクにもそういう感じで話すならうちにもしてほしいってこと。
Oh.
仲間外れは嫌だぞ。
I don't want to feel like a third wheel. Well, Karen? Karen? Their boisterous arrival snapped me out of my ennui. Smiling, I grabbed the yakisoba sandwich I'd asked Koto to pick up for me.
ほらレンカレンって名前呼びが言いづらいならあだ名をつけてもいいからさ。
それはちょっと。
Do it, Koto, do it! So that... Just do it, just do it! I want things to be cute, do it!
サクお前も笑ってないで言ってくれよ。
今のレンの言い方、ボンド、ジェームス・ボンドみたいな名乗りの仕方で面白かった。
Maybe because I'd just been watching a Bond movie the day before. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I couldn't help but laugh.
箸が転んでもおかしい年頃ってやつか。バカぶるなよ。
Oh no! Poop Jokes is back! Oh no! Oh no! More poopy poopy, guys! Poopy poopy!
いや、そのことわざってちょうど私たちくらいじゃないんすかね。
I think our humor is still around that level. No! This is more like it. Ren jabbed her finger in the air, looking delighted to hear Koto jogging around and speaking freely. She'd always hated being left out. Grabbing 2 extra cups, but I treated the club room like my own. I poured them some coffee. Back on the sofa, Koto sat down on my left while Ren squished into my right.
なんだよ、食べづらいだろうが。
Oh.
一人だけ執務机で食べろって言うんすか？それってひどくないっすかね？
Oh no.
そうだぞサク。お前昔からそういうところがあるぞ。
じゃあ、私があっちで食べるよ。
But when I tried to stand, they each grabbed an arm and held me down until I begrudgingly settled by. They both won you, Sakuya! They both won your pee-pee! Come on, calm down, sit down, and let them eat your pee-pee. What am I saying?
まあいいけどな。報告があるっていうから、食堂の日替わりメニューの鴨南蛮を我慢しているってことを思い出してくれよ。
Duck notes? Duck notes? What? Ren nodded, being the one who asked us all to meet here at the Occult Research Society.
話があるんだ。
Oh, hello, what's up? She declared.
その切り出し方、悪い話以外で耳にしたことないぞ。
茶化さず聞いてくれよ。
Koto backed her up. Since when did I become the bad guy? Bad guy? This wasn't fair. I'm the bad guy. Duh! Doo-doo!
フォーチュンラインの件で一応の決着はついたから報告をしなくちゃと思ってね。サクにはいつでも話せるけど、秋梨さんにも手伝ってもらったしね。
Oh, updates.
ことでいいですよ。
Oh, call me Koto. Oh! Hello? She muttered before clearing her throat. Ren turned a grin on her as wide as the Cheshire Cat's. She was genuinely delighted.
それじゃあ、ユウたちのことだけど、あの日、屋上で話していた通り、まずはユウだけを連れて、河野さんは宮部さんの家へ謝りに行ったんだって。最初は剣もほろろって具合で追い返されたみたいだけど、家の人に手紙を渡して日産していくうちに会ってくれることになったそうなんだ。対面できたユウはすぐさま謝ったそうなんだけど。
But?
虫が良すぎるって追い返されましたか？
Ren shook her head and Koto frowned.
宮部さんはまゆちゃんに脅かされたこと聞いているよと言ったそうだよ。
Ooh. I could imagine them in Mafuyu's room. Mafuyu telling them how she knew that her beloved cousin had scared you half to death for her sake. If I were her, I think I'd feel a sense of pride at knowing I had a relative who would go so far for me.
宮部さんはまだ許すことはできないけれど、もういいと告げたそうだよ。
Mm-hmm. She went on to tell us that although she wasn't yet back at school, Mafuyu was gradually starting to leave the house more and more.
う
Aww.
まくいきますかね。
Happy ending, please.
そうだな。でもラブストーリーに試練はつきものだろう。おとぎ話もそうだ。
いや、恋愛もののお話じゃないっすよ。
ああ、だが試練があるのは一緒だ。そしてこの手の話では試練は乗り越えられる。ハッピーエンドにするために尽力している者たちがいる。なんとかなるさ。
そうだな。
それはいとこの子がまだ引き返せるところにいたからですよ。
Yikes. While Ren nodded confidently, a dark look crossed Koto's face as she muttered pessimistically to herself. Koto? 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 Getting to her feet, Ren bowed deeply to me and Koto.
頼みを聞いてくれてありがとう。本当に感謝してる。
よせよ。ダチなら当たり前のことだろ。
そうですよ。それに私とそのカレン先輩は友達なんですから。
Oh, I like this. I like this. Koto and Karen, I like this. Isn't that right, Sakuya senpai?
そうだな、こと。
For the first time, we all called one another by our first name. Also, is Koto really going to be another Nana? I swear to God, if they actually do that, oh my lord. It was a small but discernible shift between us. Perhaps the same shift was happening somewhere within Takamura Yu and Kono Mayu.
私も前に進まなくちゃいけない。
Perhaps the time was approaching for me to stop running from the nightmare that had stuck with me since childhood, like thorns embedded in my skin, and face up to it. Looking up through the window at the fluffy summer clouds, I suddenly ached to see Toko-san. Had the dark of night always been so fearsome? Had the silence always been so unsettling? The asphalt seemed to swallow all sound, so I couldn't even hear the noise of my bike wheels as I pushed it along the road. To give me courage, I thought of her emerald green eyes, the girl who had fought for me. A little pool of warmth bloomed in my chest. Smiling slyly to myself, I looked up along the road I was following. What? There beneath the... What the fuck? orange light of the street lamp stood a woman dressed in black. I didn't want to look, yet I couldn't tear my gaze away. What is she doing here again? I felt as though the instant I looked away, the figure would be right beside me. What expression did it wear, hidden behind its veil? Frozen in fear, I couldn't move an inch. Then... oh my god, this face though, oh lord. The sound of my bike crashing to the ground snapped me back to my senses. Why is she here again? Trembling from head to toe, I managed to pick it back up and hurry into a nearby alleyway, fleeing from the dark figure. Not that I'd let it out of my sight, I couldn't bring myself to look behind me again, or even to my left or right. As I rushed back home, it felt like the woman, Kudan, was right behind me, or flush beside me, standing in eerie silence. Keeping my gaze trained on my feet, I lifted my eyes only every so often to check I was heading in the right direction. Picking the most well-trafficked streets, I turned left, went straight, then left again. At last, a familiar fence slipped into view, and my terror faded slightly. Arriving in front of my apartment, I parked my bicycle and got through the lobby. I headed for the elevator, but I didn't want to be alone in a confined space. Dashing to the fire escape, I rushed up the stairs to the second floor, then the third. As I made my way up the twisting staircase, I encountered blind spots, and each time I half expected Kudan to pop out. Each time a chill went down my spine and I had to force my frozen legs to keep climbing until at long last I reached my floor. Sweat was slick across my skin, but I couldn't tell if it was hot or cold. My legs felt like jelly, on the verge of giving out at the moment. Resting my hands on my thighs for a moment, I forced myself to make it down the corridor to my front door. With trembling hands, I pulled out my key and tried to insert it into the lock, but it wavered as though caught in a strong breeze. As it clattered against the lock, anger and impatience swelled inside me. Why was I unable to handle this simple, everyday task? Just then, my gaze dropped to the floor and stuck. In my haste, I hadn't noticed it. The piece of paper lying on the floor. Perhaps the male person had dropped it by mistake. Koto going, Nana, what's happening? I took a shower. Koto is blonde and Koto speaks exactly like Nana. That's it. Logically, I knew that wasn't the case. Non-urgent deliveries were left in the mailboxes by the entrance. Delivery people only came up to the rooms when it was something that had to be handed over in person, and even then they had to dial up on the intercom first. And so, I knew that this letter could bear only bad news. And yet, what did you get, Toko? As though against my own will, my hands moved to open the envelope and pull out the paper within. What the fuck? A letter. Yo, what the fuck? Written in ink as red as blood. And fall from a cliff and die. What the fuck? Something kara and shine. I could not read the kanjis. All I could read was shine. Oh no.
ヤウリ百物語って知ってる?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I want to continue so bad. 50%? Am I still on 50% or 60? Aurelio, if you're still there. Yauri Hundred Tales?
ヤウリ百物語は知ってるけど、それとは違うの？
Fall from a cliff? Is it related to the dream Sakuya had? Not that you mention it. That is true. Huh, I wonder. And we still don't have any resolution regarding Sakuya and her seemingly know each other. So
百物語はそれぞれが持ち寄った
あ
100話の怪談を話し終えたら不思議なことが起こるっていう
100
昔
物語
の肝試しを兼ねた怪談会の形式でしょ。でもこの百物語は違うの。まず本式と比べると随分簡単になっているの。
is much what? Much what?
簡単？
Shit.
ろうそくを用意しなくてもいいとか？
100 stories. I know that.
ろうそくは必要だけど怪談を100話も語る必要がないの。例えば語り手を5人揃えたとしたら、そのうちの1人が怪談を語ったらそれは20話語ったことになるんだって。
Interesting.
それってすごい楽だね。でもね、その怪談の1話を20話分とするためにお札を用意しなくちゃいけないんだ。
Ofuda? The book is an ofuda.
お札？
Thank you.
どこの神社のお札でもいい。
Ah, I see.
ヤウリ百物語に参加する者は神社からお札をもらってこなくちゃいけないの。そうすることでたくさん語った効力があるんだって話なの。
Okay.
へえ、お札を用意して怪談。なんだか守られてる感じがするね。語り終えても不思議なことや怖いこと起こらなそう。
I see they're gonna do the things that flowers did. Telling scary stories.
そうそうそうなの。ヤウリ百物語はね、語り終えた時怖いことが起こるんじゃなくて願い事が叶うんだって。
Instead of something scary happening, your wishes. Wishes again? Huh.
へえ、それって前に聞いたフォーチュンラインみたい。フォーチュンラインと違うことは、願い事は自分が叶うんじゃなくて自分でない誰かのために願わないと
What?
叶わないの。
You've got to make a wish for someone else in order for it to come true? What?
自分でなく人のためっていいね、そういうの。
Telling scary stories for next time? Oh boy, my anxiety will be through the roof. Oh, also, hello, Sai, hello, and welcome on Venom to Curse of Gaze. Also, I think just for today, I'm gonna do it for 4 hours. Just for today, I'm gonna do it for 4 hours.
願い事は
I'm gonna keep
さ
going.
っき話したお札の裏に
I'm
書
too
いて、
curious.
それで誰が書いたものなのかわからないようにして箱の中に入れる。
Although, unless I'm actually close to the end, I might gonna stop soon, but right now I just want to know more. I just need to know more.
そしてすべての怪談が語り終わった後に目をつむって箱の中からお札を取り出し、それを自分のものとする。
Whichever ofuda you pull out becomes yours.
その裏に書かれていることが成就する願い事なんだって。ああ、自分のを引いたら
I
もう
see.
一度やり直すんだけどね。
Okay.
願い事が自分の意思では決められないってもどかしいけど面白いね。
Huh.
でも一つだけ注意することがあるんだ。
Oh?
なに？願い事は良いことでも悪いことでも叶う。
Oh. Oh. Oh.
それって例えば嫌いな相手を呪うみたいなこともできるとか？そう、書いた人の思いが強ければ強いほどその願いは成就するの。
What is this
そ
noises?
れと語った怪談が恐ろしければ恐ろしいほど願いの効力が増すって。
Huh.
面白そう。私たちもやってみようよ。
These noises, what the fuck?
そうね。でも二人きりじゃさすがに少なくない？大丈夫だって。ああ、そうね、大丈夫。 大丈夫だわ。
What?
でしょ
What?
ねえ、あなたも一緒に参加してくださらない？
Game, stop being meta. That's creepy. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. That's creepy. Stop it. Stop pointing at me. Hey, stop pointing at me. Stop it. Jeez. People often say they're parched when they're just a little thirsty. But right then, my body felt genuinely parched right through to my bones. Sweat had leached all the water from my body, and the tap water tasted better than the fanciest of mineral waters as I felt it spreading throughout my body, rehydrating me from the inside out. I gulped the precious liquid down greedily, my bone-dry mouth, throat, stomach, even fingertips crying out for its refreshing coolness. My fingers are already freezing from the Toko section, to be honest. Game, please don't activate my anxiety anymore. Ah, no! After splashing water. Are you okay, Bridget? Splashing water from the gushing faucet onto my face, I wiped the droplets off, smoothed straggles of soggy hair back of my forehead, and looked up at the sky. Above me, the blue expanse was already turning an orangey red as the setting sun backlit the clouds, turning their silhouettes golden. Why do I feel hungry? I'm sorry, very random. I just feel hungry. I think I'm gonna order nasi goreng after this because I'm hungry.
もう日が暮れてたのか。っていうか、ずいぶん日が長くなったよな。
Looking at my cell phone, I saw that it was almost 7 p.m. I felt a despondency settle in on top of the lingering exhilaration. English from exercising.
花の女子高生の夏休みが部と家の往復しかないってのはな。
The time had arrived. Is it gay time? Kudan Girls High School had at last broken up for the summer vacation. Beach? Are we gonna see the beach? Oh, in before beach time! Most students would be rejoicing. However, for those of us on the athletic track, it amounted to a little more than an endless summer camp without the fun of actually being away from home. Morning practice began at the same time as during term, while regular class time was now entirely devoted to training. Still, I didn't mind too much. It wasn't just about being on the athletic track. Anyone in one of the more traditional school clubs had their summer schedules packed with activities. However,
OG が張り切って日産してくるのは勘弁してほしいよな。
during the vacation, school alumni, or old girls, who had gone on to compete on university or professional kendo teams came by to instruct us. They coached us on various techniques, but since our team generally believed that real practice made perfect, we mostly held practice matches of OG versus current students. These fights came with a rule that the loser had to do 100 push-ups and 10 laps of the school grounds. Yikes! Naturally, the OG usually won, and the students were made to run their asses off.
大人げないんだよな。うちの先輩たちは。
Since we held the mock fights as a team, we usually got in 3 matches each before the end of practice. However, perhaps thanks to my ability to quickly pick up on other people's fighting styles, I tended to win more often than not. Even after the team matches, the OG would come to challenge me individually, all fired up to fight. After 3 team matches, I'd be faced with 7 individual fights. I won about 70% of them, but 3 losses still mean 300 push-ups and 30 laps. Oh god! I'd run about 30 kilometers in this blazing heat. No wonder I had a newfound love affair with water. The club provided us with sports drinks, but the OG got first dibs, followed by the third-year students. Then it was only considered to give way to the more inexperienced first years. Basically, us second-year students got the shortest end of the stick. By mid-morning, the drinks we brought with us were already long gone. We were reduced to dashing over for a quick gulp at the water fountain whenever we could. Gazing up at the softly glowing golden clouds, I had an intense craving for something salty, or maybe some meat. Same! Salt had left my body in rivers of sweat, and my lunchtime refueling had already long been depleted. I could have murdered some yakiniku. It's okay, Sai. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye. Beside me, a student in shorts leaned in and started slurping down water like a dog in the desert. Watching her out of the corner of my eye, I felt my own throat dry up again and took another gulp myself.
Saku.
Finished drinking, the student looked up at me with glassy eyes and spoke my name hoarsely. Oh, Saku. Is this about to go gay?
なんだ、レンかよ。
Dripping with sweat, her smile wobbly, she looked even more exhausted than me.
花の女子高生が汗まみれで、これってどうなんだって話だよな。
Don't worry, someone out there like your stinky mess. My lips quirked up as she echoed my own previous thoughts, and I chuckled dryly. The softball inter-highs were looming ever closer, and their team was being worked even harder than ours.
なんていうか。
Oh God!
青春だよな。
No! Sakuya! No! No! Come on! Come on! No! Stop! A current tableau probably wouldn't have been out of place in a sports drink commercial. No!
青春っていうにはあまりにしょっぱすぎる。
I don't get it. You know, Ren says I stink of sweat. Well, I guess we smell like teen spirit. Because they're teens. I hate it. Watching my bestie lick up a bead of sweat that had trailed all the way from her forehead and clutch her grumbling stomach, all I could do was nod wearily. I hurried towards school, the golden light of the sun warm against my back as it peeked out above the horizon. There we go, thank you, Bridget. And I sluggishly dragged my feet back home, bathed in the sun's last golden rays as it sank behind me. On and on the cycle went.
トウコさんにもしばらく会えていないな。
Toko-san will quite possibly be scared to death. I could attend cooking classes at night if I were so inclined, but I was still adjusting for the intense new training schedule. It'd probably be another week or so before I was up to it. Languishing in the tedium of what was supposed to be the summer of a lifetime, I climbed the steps to my front door, looking forward to finally being able to relax. The instant I opened the door, I felt the presence of a stranger. Toko-san?
ちょっとタンマです。
Oh, hi, Koto. The girl protested shrilly, hands raised in surrender, as I thrust my bamboo sword at her, still in its case. Jesus Christ, Sakuya!
タンマって久しぶりに聞いたぞ。
Seeing her sitting there, upper body poised with my bamboo blade still hovering a centimeter from her nose, brought back images from training.
OG を思い出しちまった。
You can be an OG right now, dude. I pictured the OGs and how they look every time I beat them yet again. The thoughts intruded on what was supposed to be the calm of my room, and my face contorted into a grimace.
大丈夫っすか？車にひかれたみたいな顔してるけど。
Getting hit by a truck sounds about right.
秋梨さんは面白い言い回しをするの。
なんか本当にお疲れみたいっすね。
She about to die. At least, don't die by jumping off a cliff, okay? Stop that. She frowned with concern as I flopped limply onto the bed. Being such a neat freak, it wasn't something I'd usually do. While I always made sure to shower and apply deodorant after practice, I still made it a habit to bathe before bed.
だがベッドの魔力には逆らえない。
Did you forget there's Koto right next to you? Right now, the urge to be horizontal was stronger than the urge to keep things clean. Boy. Koto peered worriedly down at me as I lay there, limbs spread out like a starfish. She explained that she'd come by to hang out, but no one was home. Then, just as she'd been about to leave, my sister arrived back and insisted she come in, ordering her to wait for me in my room. Rubbing my cheek against the cool sheets and enjoying their soft feel against my skin, I mumbled a non-committal response. Koto sipped on her tea and nibbled on the sweets my sister had provided her with.
お姉さんに聞いたっすけど、部活大変みたいっすね。
By a truck? No, don't get her isekai. If that happens, she would probably be the harem queen of that world. Oh no, the harem queen, but she's already a harem queen. Oh no!
筋トレだとか技術の習得とかは別に苦じゃないんだが、OG との試合がね。
OG？ 剣道部の卒業生が教えてくれるんすか？
おうよ。
I told her about the stringent schedule and the unreasonable penalties for defeat. At first, she nodded along understandingly, but she pulled a face of disgust when I got to the bit about doing 10 matches in a row.
そいつは大変だ。でも OG 相手に10戦中7回も勝てるなんて、Sakuya先輩はやっぱりすごいっすね。
Yes, she got the muskels! Muskels! The maps be strong as shit, dude!
若い血気盛んな先輩はガンガンに攻めてくるから、王子技が得意な私としては楽なんだよ。この戦が取れるからな。
王子？
でも勝てない相手は引き技を得意としていて、相性最悪なんだよな。
そうなんですか？
引き技は間合いが近いから試合経験の差が如実に出るんだよ。一番年長の OG は巻き技が得意で、
Maki speed techniques.
攻めながら近い間合いでやられるときつい。表や裏、巻き上げは対処できるけど、巻き落とすやつは今のところお手上げでね。
This is interesting. This is actually interesting. Huh. Makiage. Makiotoshi. Ah. I grumbled about how, despite being the same age as my partner, her kendo ability hadn't dulled in the slightest.
大概のスポーツって年を取ったら衰えるけど、剣道は年を取ってれば取ってるほど強くなっていくイメージだ。
In before Sakuya get isekai to honey bomb! No!
どうした？笑えるポイントがどっかにあったか？
いやー、ぼやいていてもどこか嬉しそうなんでつい。強い相手と試合できるの楽しいんですよね。
As much as I'd usually agree with her, I wasn't in the mood right now.
あのな、アメリカじゃサンタのためにクッキーとミルクを置いといてくれるらしいぜ。
はい？
少しくらいねぎらっても罰が当たらないと思うぞ。
Sakuya, no! Don't make her your golfer! With a smirk, Koto offered me the plate of red bean paste snacks. I speared one with a pick and ate it whole. The bloom of sugary goodness across my tongue served to remind my stomach just how empty it was. And he let out a demanding growl. Me too! I'm hungry now!
買い食いとかしてこないんすか？
正直疲れすぎて買い食いする元気もない。いつもなら商店街でも寄って何かつまみながら恋愛話の一つでもするんだけどな。
Shopping area and have a gossip over some nibbles. Honestly, I was too busy today. Hold on. Let me see if there's any nasi goreng place opened. Fried rice. Let me see. I am so gonna order it. Not right now, but I will order it. I want to see if there's... Oh, sorry. Anything opened. Nasi goreng. Is the one that I really like open? Oh no! Well, there are some other place that's opened. I guess I can go with that. Okay. There are places that's open? Awesome. I'm gonna eat. I was only joking, but Koto excitedly rose from her chair to plop herself down beside me on the bed.
恋愛話のこともう少し詳しく。
いや別にマジなやつじゃないぞ。歌手の誰それが素敵とか俳優の誰がかっこいいみたいな話だよ。
Oh.
他校生と付き合う付き合わないとかじゃなく。
Oh! Koto! I like that. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta moisten up my vape. Hold on. I haven't been vaping a lot today. Because I actually have a sore throat. But yet here I am vaping because, man, I cannot think without a vape. Don't be like me, by the way. Don't be like me. Don't vape. Don't smoke. I shall mention again, I used to be a smoker, okay? That's why I vape. Don't be like me, guys. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost out of the strawberry pound cake one. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hold on! There we go.
お前剣道部なめるなよ。あんな臭い防具つけてモテるわけないだろう。
Would wanna date our stinky ashes? Sakuya, I think a lot of them actually. Oh, a lot of them, Sakuya. Like, for example, Koto or Toko. Or maybe Karen. Or maybe all of them. I mean, the Kudan girl also fell in love with you, so hey.
先輩はかっこいいですよ。
Chill out little and rest on the vape for a while. I did! I haven't been vaping. I just vape because it's the entire day I tried not to vape. So I'm vaping now.
おお、そうか。
Wait, what did you say? But you're so cool! Oh, Koto-san? I meant it as a joke, so I was startled by Koto's earnest response. Had I sounded serious?
最
Just...
近テレビとかでも LGBT のニュースをやってますけど、咲夜先輩は女同士ってどうですか？
Yes! Yes, I love it! Oh, Hatsumi, I love you! Thank you for mentioning this! Ah! Yes! I'm showy, Bridget, I'm showy! Just a little bit, okay, I swear! After this, I will not vape. Just a little bit, okay? I'm showy! So long as they're happy, I don't see a problem with it. Like, come on, that's like just immediate response from me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Here. Yes. The answer. Also, I'm wondering why you would ask that, Koto. I wonder why. The answer to her sound question came to me equally as quickly.
まあ好き同士なら問題ないだろう。
本当ですか？
Skidoshi. Well, Sakuya actually said if both are happy is kind of right. I mean, it's right too. Sukidoshi. If they like each other, that's fine, I guess. If they love each other, that's fine.
おう、別にはばかることでもないしな。
It's not like anything to be ashamed of. Ooh! For some reason, Doko-san was on my mind. Sam! Sam!
そうなんだ。
Oh.
へえ。
Koto-san! Are you trying to insinuate something? Are you trying to imply something? Koto-san. Understandable. I was about to tell her to quit her snickering, but
ずいぶん嬉しそうだな。
with her hand pressed to her cheek and a smile playing around her lips, she looked pretty cute. Oh. I looked up at where Koto still sat on the bed. Oh.
で、
Oh.
遊びに来たって言ってたが、どうする？一緒にレトロゲーでもするか？
I think she wanna play you, Sakuya. Or she wanna use you as her controller. I'm sorry! I suggested a game based on an old movie where you had to hunt for treasure, however.
はい、それもいいっすけど、
But I want to play with you. Yeah, why don't we play games? No, you. What do you mean? Sakuya being a dumb, be like. She glanced towards the window. The curtains were closed, but it was obviously dark out, and her folks would probably want her home soon.
なら2日後はどうだ。剣道部もその日は休みなんだよ。
Ooh.
え、お休みあるんですか？
Ooh, hanging out. Is this a date? You had a date with Toko. Are you gonna be on a date with Koto? I approve.
ずっと稽古だけだと疲労が溜まって怪我の元になるからな。さすがに夏休み全部部活ってわけじゃない。
Yes, I agree. Beaming joyfully, Koto raised her hand in excitement.
実は咲夜先輩に頼みがあるんですけど。
A favor? Legaspo?
オーケー、構わないぜ。
Oh, are you sure about that?
まだ頼み事の内容話してないっすよ。
And before she said, I want you to suplex me. And Sakuya says, what? Why? Just break me. What? Why would you want that? Just do it.
お前にはここのところこっちが頼んでばっかりだからな。もらってばかりは悪い。
Upon hearing this, Koto put a hand to her chest in a gesture of relief, telling me that she'd been scared to go on her own. Same. Bad feeling about this. Ooh, what's
それ
this?
じゃあ2日後約束っすからね。
In 2 days, I want to see what's going on. Koto was all smiles and excitement. Clearly, it was too late to ask the details now, so all I could do was nod. How about break her in other ways? Coming soon, DM. Although I don't know which route I'm in, which end I will get. But if I understand the guide correctly, I think the one that really either will lead me to Toko or Koto is actually at the end. I'm looking at it. Don't worry, it has no spoilers. It doesn't say anything. Only that, if I remember correctly, load save 3. I knew it. Yeah, because Toko, Koto, Toko, Koto. I see. Yeah, I think the one that's really important is later at the end. I think. Hopefully so, because I really want to get Koto first before Toko, because I feel like Toko is the correct route, I suppose. We'll see. Koto's favor turned out to be joining her on a folklore fieldwork excursion. When I put that together with what she'd said about being scared to go alone, I'd been a bundle of nerves thinking that we'd be going around asking people on the street whether they heard of Kudan. Coming soon, you mean Breaking Girls or Not versus the game? Stop. Both. However, in actuality, we were meeting up with some other folklore obsessives she'd met online. I'd never been to an IRL meetup before. Rather than a big group event, it was a small gathering in a cafe where people could talk one-on-one. Our field work lasted from midday to 6 p.m. and there were 7 other people. The group was a mix of genders and ages. One of the younger men invited Koto out for a carry. Hey! At the same time, making it very obvious he thought I was in his way. Hey! Do not touch my Koto! Boys not allowed! Go away! As he was trying desperately to get her alone, I sent Koto a look, then proceeded to drive him off. Ah, yes, baby! Sakuya! Show him who got the biggest PP! That's right. See, it's not safe for a girl to come alone. Koto told me after I'd given the persistent man a proverbial ass-kicking. Now I understood why she'd invited me along. It could have been a bad situation if she turned up and it was just her and some guy. Welcome back, Aurelio.
お、いいもの飲んでるな。
もちろん咲夜先輩のも買ってきましたよ。どうぞ。
She handed me a soda and I frowned down at the can.
運動部は水とミルクしかダメって掟があってな。
それじゃあ買い直して。
だが、それは学校にいる間だけ。今は誰も見ちゃいない。
Sakuya. Cracking open the can, I drained half of it in one long gulp. It was the best present I could ask for on such a humid night.
でも本当についてきてもらってよかったっすよ。
はあ、あのチャラいやつか。別にお前なら追っ払えただろう。
Yes, kick him in the balls with your biggest balls. Yes.
否定はしないっすけど、二人だと心強いんですよ。
True.
相手がナンパ目的の男もきついですけど、少し私たちとは世界が狂った人もいますからね。
They seemed normal enough at first, though, she went on. I could imagine the kind of person she was talking about. And I told her these meetings sounded like a minefield.
今日は先輩が一緒だったおかげで、そ
Ooh.
の辺気をつけなくてもよかったんで、いろいろ面白い話が聞けたっす。
Ah, here it is.
九段だけでなく、ヤオリ百物語の話も聞けましたし。
ヤウリ
Yauri? It's Yauri, not Yuri? Oh, Yuri 100 tales. Can you imagine just telling 100 Yuri tales? I want Yuri 100 tales instead. Give me that. Thanks. Sipping my soda, I tilted my head quizzically. Koto's eyes widened in disbelief, and she asked me if I'd even been listening.
いいですか？ヤウリ百物語というのは最近巷で流行りだした変わり種の百物語なんすよ。
Excitedly, she started to explain.
本当にオカルトが好きなんだな。
She told me about how it was derived from the original, why it became popular, how to play it, and what supernatural phenomenon it was supposed to invoke.
大体のあらましはこんな感じっすかね。わかりました？
理解したっすよ。
Her gaze hardened, as though doubting whether I'd actually been listening.
でもその願いが叶うってやつフォーチュンラインと似てるけど
Rigid.
自分でなく他人のために願うってのはいいな。
In before, Yuri Tales is just discussing 100 favorite pairings. I'd go, Narise. Yes. I mused.
なんだ、ちゃんと聞いてたんじゃないっすか。
まあね、人のために願うってやつ、昔神社の願掛けも願うのは自分でなく家族や友人のために祈るのが本当だって母から聞いたことがあるよ。
確かにそういう願い方も聞いたことがあります。先輩のお母さん物知りですね。
I bet we'd get along, she added, to which I could only lift a corner of my lips.
一度お話ししてみたいです。
私もできるならしたいな。
Ah.
もう無理なんだよ。
Yikes!
悪いな。
Yikes! Yikes! Her smile froze into a pained grimace as she picked up on the hint.
無神経なことを言ってすみませんでした。
Don't cry! Don't cry! Koto!
そう素直に謝られるとこっちが困る。別に侮辱したとかじゃなし、構わないさ。
Whenever someone felt bad for me, I always ended up feeling bad for them. I tried to think of something to say to make her feel better.
先輩も同じ。
What? Koto? Koto? What do you mean to say? Koto? Is your parents Koto? Koto-san? Koto-san? Oh no, I sense the Nana. I sense the Nana. No! No! No, not Nana! Please! No! Not another Nana! Come on! Koto, no! Stop! Hatsumi-san! No! She murmured something, but I couldn't quite catch her drift. I strained my ears.
Koto!
I thought I heard a distant voice calling to something deep inside me. No, wait.
本当に聞こえた。
This time the voice came more clearly. We both turned in the direction in the sound to see a small girl waving to us from the other side of the road.
お前のギャル仲間か？
Gyaru nakama. Whomst! The signal turned green and the girl dashed towards us. Koto obviously wasn't pleased to see her. Whomst!
で相手なら借金でもしてるのかとか言ってやるところだが。
First the awkward conversation about my mother, and now the sudden appearance of this unfamiliar girl. I decided to sit back, drink my soda, and see how things played out.
アッキー、久しぶ
sisters! Why do you sound like Ichigo? Wait, kinda.
アッキー、久しぶり。全然連絡よこさないんだもん。嫌われたかと思ったよ。
You sound like Ichigo! Wait! No! Why do you sound like Ichigo? Stop it!
いや、そんなことないけど、慣れるまでちょっと。ああ、だよね。知り合いいないとこに入学って気使うし。
The girl chattered on like I wasn't even there. She spoke as though they were best friends, but the feeling was clearly one-sided. Perhaps she was a friend from middle school. And before Koto's ex! From the sound of it, they'd lost touch. She squealed about how much Koto had changed and lavished compliments on her appearance.
前は黒髪だったのに思い切ったよね。すっごいおしゃれ。今度私にも教えてよ。
Girl, whom says you?
いいよ。
Whom says you? Surprised to hear that the blonde was a new addition, I sent her a look, but she actively avoided my gaze. She changed her style the moment she got to high school. Did something happen to you when you were young? When you were in middle school? Koto? Koto? It was at this point that the other girl finally seemed to realize something was off. She peered doubtfully into Koto's face, then finally acknowledging my existence, she turned to where I was sitting on a bench. As though searching for some kind of sign, she stared me down with an intense gaze that a timider person would have wilted under. Is this someone who actually had a crush on Koto? You sound like Ichigo! I swear to fucking God! What the fuck? I'm dyeing her hair blonde in Hatsumi's hair! I know! This is bad, guys! She's a Nana! With an exaggerated show of surprise, as though finding the clue to buried treasure on my face, she half shouted, "You're Kudan Sakuya-san."
そうです。九段女子の2年、九段咲夜です。
私、平山はじめって言います。国分寺女子の1年生です。
Kokubunji, Hirayama Hajime. Straightening herself up, she introduced herself. I was taken aback by the son's change in her demeanor.
私、中学時代は小平西中で剣道をやっていまして、練習試合と全国大会で一度お会いしたことが。
Huh.
西中の。思い出した。あそこは確かミキ。うちの姉に名前が似てて、私としては親近感が湧く癖っ気で強いやつがいたのを覚えてるよ。
Hirayama provided the name of the girl in question, and I nodded enthusiastically, everything now coming back to me.
西中のメデューサだ。一つ上だったのか。
The what?
当たらなくて残念だったよ。
先輩も残念がってましたよ。そうだ、九段先輩、今年の学生剣道選手権大会準優勝でしたよね。おめでとうございます。
Sounds like Ichigo! I swear I need the cast names! The VA! I keep hearing familiar voices! What the fuck? The way she talks is like Ichigo! What the fuck? And Ichigo's VA have worked with this studio before, so I'm not surprised if they actually use her. I thank her, thinking to myself that she sure knew a lot about me. Then she grabbed Koto's arm.
友達のアッキーじゃなくて、秋梨さんが九段先輩に憧れてたんで自然と九段先輩を追って九段女子を受けたんだよね。
Bro! Oh no! Oh no!
いや、それは。
Uh-oh.
一緒にいるなら仲良くなれたんだね。よかった。前、大会で写真撮ったの待ち受けにしてたくらいだもんね。
Don't say Koto already fell for Sakuya for a long time. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. She looked between Hirayama, who was sweating even more than the heat and humidity called for, and me.
ああ、今じゃマブダチだよ。
We're besties now! And then Koto's like, oh, we're just friends. We're just friends. Turning into Nana. I said, clapping Koto on the shoulder. Hirayama patted her on the back, telling her again how happy she was for her.
それで、はじめはなんでここに？今日は 武道館でライブを。
Who is you? Whom's this you? I need to know the VA. Abruptly, she jerked to a halt, then pulled out her cell phone to check the time.
まずい。靴を買う時間がなくなる。
That sounds like her. It hurts. It hurts. I want to know. With a hasty cry of "I'll text you," she gave me a low bow, then dashed out of the park at lightning speed.
なかなか面白い友人がいるんだな。
Koto's like, "Oh fuck, no." Koto hung her head, looking like she wanted the ground to swallow her up. I patted her lightly on the head, telling her not to worry about it. I already knew.
気づいていたって。
西中にいたってのは初耳だったけど、足さばきだとかとっさの半身の構えとかで剣道経験者なのは気づいていた。
そうだったんですか。
Ooh, interesting.
ああ、私のファンだったってのは気づかなかったけどな。
Sakuya, no! Sakuya, no! She hunched in on herself. I jokingly asked her if she wanted my autograph, and her already red face flushed even darker. Even darker.
今はダチ同士なんだから気にするなよ。それより腹が減った。何か食べに行こうぜ。
Oh, you're right, Bridget! Dang it. Damn, Sakuya. You got eyes on girls. At my invitation, she finally raised her head.
はい。それじゃあ何にしますか。
敬語に戻ってるぞ。
Yeah, stop the kegel. Stop the kegel. I grinned at her, and she patted her cheeks with both hands as though to snap herself out of it.
私的にはラーメンが食べたいっす。
Oh! Stop it, I want some ramen too. Or some noodles! I got noodles, but I just ate that yesterday. I shouldn't eat that. She declared, back to her usual self.
よし、うまい店知ってるから行こうぜ。
I was about to set off walking when she grabbed a hold of my arm.
生徒手帳に。
What?
お？どうした？なくしたのか？
What's up?
そうじゃなくて、サイン生徒手帳にお願いします。
Koto! You're so cute! You're so cute! Koto, you're so cute! Oh my god, all the girls, I swear to god, are so cute! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! She requested ardently. So cute. And then you can sleep with her. Coming soon TM, Koto, don't worry. The silence flowed into my ears like water. I was back at the park I'd been in just a little while ago. And I wasn't alone. Sawako-chan! Hi, honey. Iwai-san was there too. What the fuck?
岩井さんは料理はされるんですか？
Boobush, what the fuck? KFC summons me right now. Boobush, what? Dig it! Thank you for the donation. Stop it! Dig it!
いえ。
Yeah?
No. No.
No? Understood!
そうですか。それじゃあ外食がほとんどで。
Eat out with whomst? Who did you eat out? Our conversation was going nowhere. Giving up on attempting to draw more than a one-word response from her, I thought back on how we ended up here. I'd finally adjusted to the new training regimen, and I showed up at a nighttime cooking class for the first time in a long while. The middle-aged ladies welcomed me back heartily, as did Toko-san. So far, so good. After finishing up a Mexican dish, she gave us a lecture on the microbiotic diet. We learned that it was a form of nutritional therapy that revolved around whole grains such as brown rice. Toko-san wasn't necessarily a proponent of it herself, but she taught us about it as one way of approaching meal preparation. After that, the lesson concluded without issue, however. Toko-san managed to drop and break her blender, since she needed it for tomorrow's lessons. As soon as class was over, She hurried out to the shopping district to buy a replacement. Of course, not wanting to let her walk the streets alone at night, I went with her. Inside, I was delighted to have a date with Toko-san after so long apart. That's gay! What a simp! But life has a way of not going to plan. Oh, I'm sad now. Life is like...
No.
いや、岩井さんを邪険に扱うのは筋違いだよな。
We were comrades. She was the one who looked after Toko-san when I wasn't around.
トウコさん、遅いですね。少し様子を見てきましょうか。
化粧直しでしょ。
Sawako-san, are you trying to hide something? Sawako-san? I took the hint that I should wait a little longer and sat my hovering butt back down on the bench. The silence filled my ears again as I gazed up at the bright street lamps illuminating the park, wondering what was taking her so long. Being at the height of summer, flies were swarming around the light bulbs. I looked around the ground, seeing if I could spot a rhinoceros or stag beetle. I was thinking that if I found one, I could take it to Ren when...
お気を悪くして申し訳ありません。クダン様と口を聞きたくないと考えているわけではありません。
Oh!
ただ、こういう時、どういうことを話したらいいのかわかりませんので。
I'm sorry, that sounds like Shirogane, oh my god. She stared intently at me. While there was no change to her expression, I could somehow tell that she was sincerely sorry.
別に気を悪くなんてしていませんよ。ただ、基本的におしゃべりなんで、黙ったままっていうのが苦手なだけです。
黙ったままが苦手？
She tilted her head uncomprehendingly. I couldn't help but laugh at the uncharacteristically cute gesture.
何かおかしいことがありましたか？
Oh, nothing, it's just that you're adorable. In before she tried to chat Sawako?
いえ、岩井さんが生真面目でいい人なんだなって思っただけです。
Nice and sincere person, also cute.
そうですか。
And adorable. Make her blush! Again, her expression remained impassive, but I felt her confusion on my skin. Understandable. I reassured her again that she didn't come off badly. The corners of her lips quirked up ever so slightly.
共通の話題になるかわかりませんが、私はクラシックが好きです。特に好きな楽曲は火祭りの踊りです。
What?
クラシック。正直あまり聞いたことがありませんが、そうだ。父の影響でジャズは少し聞きます。
Hey, you two, I have like a song that I can highly suggest you listen to. That one, trust me, it's good.
ジャズも優れた音楽です。
While still faint, her smile was much more easily identifiable this time. I felt like she was finally opening up to me. You're trying to chat everyone. Jesus fuck, Sakuya. Calm down. Calm thy pee-pee. Throwing out the name of my favorite jazz singer, Iwai-san responded with their best years and songs. In the navy dimness of the park, I was enjoying finally connecting with her when...
最近、お嬢様の元気がありません。
Ah, here it is. There's also Careless Whisper, so... do 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 do. I raised my voice at the sudden change of subject, and she apologized for the abruptness.
クダン様が料理教室へ来られなくなった時くらいから暗い顔を見せるように。
Oh.
お嬢
Oh.
様のご友人として何かお言葉をかけてあげてはくれませんか？
私が来なくなってから。
From her phrasing, it sounded like Toko-san was sad about not being able to see me. To be completely honest, the idea pleased me. Gay! Simp! Although I felt bad about not coming to class, the knowledge that I meant something to Toko-san made my chest fill with a warmth that wasn't brought on by the summer heat.
クダン様。
Yes.
もちろん、トウコさんとは友人ですから。
Just then, the sound of hurried footsteps broke the air.
すみま せん。
Hi.
お待たせしました。
Hi, honey, baby darling. Darling, baby. Don't worry, don't worry.
いえ
今から
全然
挑戦さ。
岩井さんと趣味の話をして盛り上がってましたから。
沢子さんと？
What? You what, mate? Doko is just surprised. She blinked in surprise, while Iwai-san looked like she'd been put on the spot.
趣味の話なんて私ともしてくれてないのに。
Are you Jelly? My, hello.
いえ、退屈ではないかと思いまして。
そんなこと思うわけがないわ。
Oh no, you want her to talk to you. Doko, are you trying to chat her too? Hey, stop that. Stop. Oh god. Doko-san raised her voice petulantly. In response, Iwai-san informed her that she too was going to fix her makeup and quickly made her leave.
沢子さん。
Oh, in before Sawako is like, time to leave them both together. Okay, yay. Okay, all y'all, bang. Thank you, Sawako. GG. A chuckle escaped my lips. Pink bloomed across Doko-san's cheeks, and she apologized as she sat down beside me.
いえ、羨ましく思いました。本当に仲がいいんですね。
ええ、仕事以外でも何くれとなくお世話をしてくれますし、でも咲夜さんの方が仲がいいみたい。
そんな。
沢子さんがあんなに楽しげに話しているだなんて、本当に不思議な人。
A mystery, eh? Is she gonna be part of the main mystery? Huh? 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 Joey? The smile that unfurled across her face lit the area up brighter than any street lamp. Toko-san was the mystery to me. There you happy? This woman who had so many pictures I liked. Enraptured by her, I didn't realize my elbow had knocked against the things she placed on the bench. Toko-san put her hand to her mouth and giggled as I fed ran.
今日は荷物持ちみたいなことをさせて、後日届けてもらうのでもよかったのに。
明日には必要なのでしょ。だったら間違いがない方がいい。
I curled my bicep in show of strength. Muscles! Muscles! God, Sakuya, you're hot.
それに力なら有り余ってますから。トウコさんのために使えるならもっといい。
I'm more than happy to be your packer, so ride me! Sakuya, is that what you're trying to say? You want her to ride you? Is that it? You want to ride you? I mean, understandable. I grinned at her and she offered a tinkling laugh in return. Then, she ride me. Oh wait, no? Not yet?
こんなにも親切にしてくださるんですか？
Toko, can you perk up your ears a little bit and listen in distance? Okay, come here. Hey, listen. Okay, shh. Listen in a distance. Do you hear that? Okay. You didn't hear that? Okay. Once more, okay? Listen to the quiet sound of that, Toko. She's a simp! I felt a sense of deja vu as I looked into her earnest face. This is it, isn't it? Oh no. This is it. The reason why I know this is the choice that either we're gonna go with Toko or not is because I know. Because it just says ski. So I'm like, wait, what is this? And why is... Oh, okay, so this is the defining moment, huh? Whether we pick Koto or Toko. So this is it. I'm gonna make a save. So if I pick this, I think we're gonna be out of our route. If we say this, I think, I don't know. Because, again, Aurelio, according to the guide, it's just my guess at least. According to the guides, you can pick Koto's answers as well, and you can still get Toko, apparently. So, since in order for me to get Toko is only on this particular moment, according to the guide at least. This is the only answer that I remember because it has Suki on it, which I can read. So I'm like, oh. But we could try. I mean, we could try. See what will happen. Since again, I'm trying to go for Koto first. I'm just that kind of person. I don't know. Just try. Wait, did that give me something? Shit, I didn't see. I want to chat her, but I kind of want to detract from that. Next time I will do it, don't worry. I want to try to get Koto. I'm hold my answer for a moment.
おせっかいなのが自分の性分だからとしか言えないですね。
This is basically putting her on friendship zone. friend zone, friend zone. Eventually I settled on my answer.
そうおせっかい
You didn't get enough right answers for Koto. That is true though. That is true. I think. I guess it really depends. We'll see. She chewed over the word, seemingly having a hard time swallowing it. Ooh! Oh, she's sad! If my eyes weren't deceiving me, I'd say she looked disappointed. Uh-oh! I'm sorry!
いや、今の言い方には語弊がありました。
Hold on. How many Koto do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I see! Both are 4s! Oh, that's probably why. If I were to get Toko nonetheless, it's because there's 4 Toko's answers and 4 Koto's answer. And that's why at the very end, it's gonna decide which one it is. I think. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Putting the guide back in?
自分がおせっかいなのは確かですが、それでも誰も彼もというわけじゃない。例えば、ガッツを見せたやつとか。
Majority wins? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I thought of Koto, facing up to the coach.
自分で自分の道を、やり方を決めている相手じゃないと手助けしません。トウコさんにはどっちもある。
I don't know if I read it right, but in the guide they say the choice doesn't matter, only the end matters? Or something like that, like the end or something. I don't know, I forgot what it says.
私が
But I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see. Blind playthrough, guys. She didn't look entirely convinced, but she seemed to have taken my words on board. While she wasn't beaming, she at least offered me a smile.
サクヤさんがガッツがあるって言ってくれたのですもの。私も落ち込んでばかりはいられませんね。
After this scene, I think I'm gonna end it there. 4 hours.
え？落ち込んで。
Just as I was about to ask her what she meant.
沢子さん。
I see. I see. Gotcha. So probably I will get her in this one. Which is sad. I really want Koto first. I want to leave her for last. But I just can't be rude to her. She waved to Yuai-san as she appeared out of the darkness, making her way back to us. Feeling a strange sense of unease, I waited for her to reach our bench. Oh, that's it? That means that's it. Wow, I ended the stream with that? Sexy. Yep, I'm gonna make a save there. There we go. Okay, that's it. There we go. Man, this game is absolutely good. Although, the only thing probably is that the mystery hasn't been centered around the main characters. If that makes sense. Well, the first one, yes, but like, how to explain it? Well, I haven't seen the entire thing. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that on the back burner. I'll keep my opinions until I see everything because I haven't seen everything, obviously. So, but this is such an extremely well done game. I love it. I love it, and this is underrated. People need to play it. They need to play it. When is the next stream of this? That will be next week. Rising Tempo. That will be next week. Since on Sunday I'm gonna be playing Persona 3 Fest, and then next week on Monday I will be playing this again. That means I gotta. Oh no, I haven't go to Tartarus. Well, tomorrow I gotta focus on grinding on Tartarus. But yeah, for this one it's on Monday. So yeah. Whomst is the one that's threatening Toko is the thing. Again, I feel like everything actually revolves around Toko and Sakuya, but what is the thing that we don't know? And I'm quite curious. And there's also the dream and whatnot. I wonder. Still curious. So how far am I right now? 60? 70? Although there is the true end. And oh yeah, I gotta explain. I know, by the way, there's actually more after the ending. Well, Koto N and Toko N. After you got them ends, there's more new stuff added, and I noticed because the way I did it is that I played the Japanese version, but I didn't read it. I just cover my eyes and skip things through and just press whichever is the correct choice, and that's why I managed to make the cheat sheet without getting spoiled and just A B C D. That's what's in the cheat sheet. It's just A B C D, not the wordings themselves. And so I know there seems to be more later on. 60%, but to get to end, there's still a long way. That's what I thought because I noticed that there's actually way more later on. The moment we finally got the two ends, and yes, I've tried the way the guy told me to. I got Koto N first. I didn't see whatever happened. I didn't see at all. And then I got Toko N. And then I got the True N. Also, I got all the CGs because the guide also tells me how to get the CGs. One of them I actually know because it says ramen, and I'm just, the one I just saw in the stream. That was one of the CG that I missed. If I were to follow exactly like the guide says, I won't get them CG, so. Apparently there's one more, and it says Jerry, and I was confused. I don't know what that is. Oh, also, I have to confess something. That I accidentally saw a CG. I tried not to, but I was trying to, basically after I got every ending, I tried to make sure I actually got everything by checking the CG, but I just glimpse over the CGs to know, okay, there's no empty spaces. I got absolutely everything, but then my eyes just caught on one particular thing and I was so surprised to see. I will not say, don't worry, it's just, I was like, what a fucking chat. That's all I'm saying. What a fucking chat. Oh man. Oh, I'm out of battery. Hey, just in time. I need to stop vaping. There we go. I wonder what that CG is. If only I can actually say it. It's just, I just saw. I think Aurelio knows what I mean. I saw it around at the end of the pages, of the CG pages. I think it's around at the end. And then I accidentally saw that one with a white background. Aurelio, I think, will know what I'm talking about. When I saw that, I was like, wait, what the wait, what? No. No. I want to know the context. I don't know any context, so I want to know the context. Because I just skip over. I remember I just use my vape and put it on control so that it'll skip over for me and I just do something else and just close my eyes whenever I trying to see the screen. You know? Oh. I was extremely surprised when I saw that. That one is the boy. Oh boy. Well then, apparently she's a huge chat. But I don't remember anything else. I don't remember any other CGs. That's the only one CG I was spoiled on. Accidentally, while I was checking to see if I got absolutely everything. That's the one thing. And it's the thing that surprised the shit out of me. Well, shit. Again, I don't know any CG. Oh no. Oh no. Thankfully, I wasn't spoiled with the stories at all. I wasn't. Only that choice I remember because it's the one in the thing says Suki. Of course I know the kanjis for that. Of course I would know. Outside of that, I don't remember anything else. So, hey. Good shit. Good shit. Anyways, yeah, so there you go, my confession. That I kinda got spoiled accidentally while I make my own guide because there is no way I want to read the Japanese version of the guide because I can't read them, so I try to make my own guide. Yes, I'm going to stream this on Monday, Mint Gamer. I'm going to stream this again on Monday, and I'm going to be focusing on that until I finish with the game. Persona 3 Fest will be only on Sundays, unless I finished it early next week. Although I doubt it, since at this point, I don't know which end I will get, but whichever it is, I will try to get the other end, and then we finally jump into the true end, and I think that's gonna last quite a while, but maybe 2 more streams, 3 at most, I feel. 3 stream at most. Although the thing that I'm still wondering, Aurelio, you said there's no bad end, however, in the new edition, in the new parts, according to the guide, it says if you were to pick the wrong choice in that new part, you will get to bad ends, and I wonder what kind of bad end it is. I don't know. Don't tell me, actually. I want to try that probably as well to see if that actually exists, because that's what the guide says, but I don't know. Anyways. Well, I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna go eat. And just stay up until morning, as usual. Nocturnal, am I right, guys? I'm Saki at this point. I'm nocturnal. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by to the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in the chat, for all the kind words, all the kind support. Thank you so much. And also thanks to you who's watching this after the fact as well. And thank you to everyone, to my patrons, and also to everyone who has been donating to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Forever grateful, my dude. No, to wait. Ada, wait. If you pick the wrong answer to the mystery, you would immediately go to bad end. I see. So I get you. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, again. Okay, thank you so much. And well, that's it for the stream. And I will see you in the next stream, Sunday 9 p.m. Indonesian time, for more Persona 3 Fest and Suffering After Toddlers. You're probably gonna see me raging again because of toddlers. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, and well, good night from Indonesia, and bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of quiet here. Time to play some music.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Are you guys horny?
Yes.
No.